Allegiant 4372, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
32907 for Allegiant 4372.
Center, good afternoon. Frontier 4532.
Frontier 4532, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Squawk 3030 on ident.
3039 then. Frontier 4532.
Frontier 4532 radar contact about 20 miles north of the Orlando airport. Climb maintain level 330. That'd be the cap of your climb.
330, Frontier 4532.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 2251, flight level 340.
JetBlue 2251, JR, good evening.
My hot mic?
You're good. Jack's approach. You can still take them. Doesn't have to have the correct code. It's not going to be the worst thing in the world. It's okay. You can still track them. The code just doesn't matter the altitude. It's all good. Southwest 21 contact, Jacksonville approach 124.9. See ya.
124.9. See ya. Southwest 21.
That was for Southwest 21, 124.9.
124.9 for Southwest 21. See ya.
There's two more.
Jacksonville approach 124.9.
Southwest 1664, descend and maintain flight level 310.
310, 1664.
American 260, leaving my airspace at the west. Houston's offline. Radar services determined. Frequent change approved. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight.
Good day.
Thus joining the stream. Welcome to another edition of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. I'm Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. A Wednesday evening with new merch in the store. I'll show it to you guys soon enough here. Trying to get another handoff. American 21, I want you to call up Jack's approach 124.9. November 9-5, Foxtrot Whiskey, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight.
Yeah, we have a beer for you down in Key West. We'll see you later over to the dark side. 9-5 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Ooh, that sounds good. And Tin Mosquito 1726, thank you for
Alpha 1664, 02 from start. Towers in Connor 4, Alpha 1664. Will be okay if you start descent in 13 months.
I need you to start descending now. I got a crossing restriction at the border, 310.
Loco 310.
Note to self, if I issue a descent instruction, that doesn't mean at your leisure.
Jack, Southwest 114, flight level 370.
Southwest 114, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Hello.
Hello. And for those who haven't joined us in our Discord, feel free to visit us in that Discord. Just finished up all the IFR 1-minute classes. We talked about landing today. So if you're a new pilot, great way to learn. It doesn't take an hour-long video. They're little 1-minute reads. And it covers each segment of your flight. So visit us in Discord for more information on that. Waiting on one little check-in from a Delta coming up from the south here. Let's see if he checks in. Early in the night, so not a lot of traffic to deal with. Then we'll talk about the new merch, which I really think is great. Ooh, best of luck. Are you going enlisted or prior or officer 10? United 1689. Coming from a Marine, so. The United 1689, we wish you the best.
Center, between 2866.
Go ahead.
Stop.
Between 2866, requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta at level 350.
Spirit Wings 2866, Jacksonville Center, you're cleared to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport. Jimmy 3 departure, Payne transition that is filed. Climb via SID, departure with me. Squawk 2617.
Roger, clear to Atlanta at level 340. Climb via Jedi, Jimmy 3, sorry, with Payne transition. Squawk 2617, Spirit Wings 2866.
Spirit Wings 2866, read back correct. Push stars discretion. Contact for taxi, expect 17, right for departure. Orlando altimeter is 3008.
Jack Center, Delta 1458, Level 320, about 30 south, Orlando VOR.
Runway 17 right for departure.
Delta 1458, Jacksonville Center, radar contact as reported. Good evening. Well, Tin Mosquito, I wish you the best from a Marine to a future Air Force person. Thank you for your service, and I wish you the best. Hope you enjoy your time. 4 years does go by fast, just to give you a heads up. It doesn't seem like it's going to be fast, but it goes by very fast. Southwest 1664, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.9. Have a safe flight.
122, just a minute. Have a good everyone.
And as I said, there's new merch right now. I'm going to pull it up here. Here it comes. The new hat is now available in our merchandise stuff. Can't have a better name. When fake weather meets fake planes on the back of it with the logo. Get them now. They are on sale, $24.95 in the store. Check it out. Also in there, we added, I'm going to pull this up, the tie-dye shirt with the logo right there in the center. Not as well profound as I want it to be, but it works out pretty good. For $29.95. Check it out now in the store. We lost United 1689. He fell off the scope. A moment of silence. Doo-doo-doo. I guess the Air Force called for him. And you can see the weather in the area. The only issue is Pensacola up at the top there. Pensacola is a marginal VFR. So, not too bad in the airspace. Everything else green, which is a good thing. Got a Myrtle Beach inbound. Turn on Myrtle Beach. Looking like Myrtle Beach landing south. Winds a little dicey there. 200 at 14. So not great, but not wonderful. There comes back the United. He is resurrected. Delta 1458, descend and maintain flight level 310, please.
Flight level 310, Delta 1458.
And Delta 1458 can proceed direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Delta 1458.
Frontier 4532. I can speak English, I swear. Frontier 4532, proceed direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Frontier 4532.
Waiting on one more check.
731-36, we're going to disconnect and reconnect later on our flight, if that's fine.
That's fine. Just a heads up, Atlanta is online, so if you do reconnect, they might be disturbed.
Yeah, no, we're on a team speak with them. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okie dokie. Just want to make sure.
Make sure it's fine.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 1675, which at 37,000.
American 1675, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Squawk 3601 and ident.
$3601 is flash for American 1675.
Southwest 114, cross Mady at 11,000. Tampa altimeter 3007.
Alright, cross Mary at 11 and 3007 for Tampa, Southwest 114.
American 1675 radar contact about 10 miles to the west of the Melbourne VOR at flight level 370. Good evening.
Jax, good day, Spirit Wings 169, passing 280 for 270.
Spirit Wings 169, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 2251, we need to step away about 5 to 10 minutes for a report back.
You get 7.5, JR.
Why?
Because I'm only giving you 7.5.
That's wrong. We'll report back.
See you when you get back. Go ahead. Spirit Wings 2866 has a verbal IFR clearance, expecting 17 right. Just get ready. He seems like he's going to be an issue. South Ops VMC. Information Alpha was current. Any questions? Your control, Bravo Echo. Gaining some controllers underneath me. Spirit Wings 2866, when you are ready for taxi, give a call to Orlando Approach 124.8. So, as I said, some new merchandise in the store. Check it out. We also have our subscriber goal going on right now. Become a subscriber. Think about the cool things you get. 1, access to the Discord channels, which is awesome. 2, no commercials, no ads, nothing. 3, you're part of an elite group here. So please subscribe. Spirit Wings 169, cross the Florence VOR at 15,000. Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3009.
All right, 09, cross Florence at 15,000, Spirit Wings 169.
Spirit Wings 169, expect the visual approach runway 18.
Looks like the visual approach runway 18 at Myrtle, Spirit Wings 169.
We also have some great I have some subscriber chats in the Discord, so if you are a subscriber, you get the first to know. We were talking actually about merchandise today and what you'd like to see. Also going to be in there, going to be talking to the subscribers about what you would like to see in the training front. We are going to be building some classes on, I'm going to call them type ratings, on basic operations of aircraft. So if you want to be a part of that discussion, become a subscriber, and you can influence the future of fake weather, fake planes. Put a Pensacola ATIS online just to give me some marginal VFR. So we're going to put them as IMC. Let's see what we got. 180, oh, there's South Ops IMC. There we go. Hello. Myrtle Beach, South Ops VMC. Done. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Sunside Spotlight Series is tomorrow. Bye, Chuck. Our controllers were in our Discord wondering, we have an event tomorrow, so those want to fly in tomorrow. Tomorrow we do have an event to Sanford, SFB 4.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, JetBlue 1423, 320.
JetBlue 1423, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3176. We're back again about 20 miles south of Larry. Follow through there.
Southwest 3176, welcome back. JetBlue 1423 radar, contact over charge. Good evening. Southwest 3176, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
3297, Southwest 3176. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. American 1675, proceed direct checker.
Direct checker for American 1675.
Southwest 114, proceed direct Matey.
Direct Matey, Southwest 114.
Giving some people some shortcuts tonight, make things a little easier. Let's look at the inbounds maps. Nothing too crazy.
2251, we're back.
2251, Roger. Welcome back. Not a lot going on in the airspace right now. Got 4 arrivals, 3 departures out of Orlando. And let's look at Jacksonville. Looking at a little bit more over at Jacksonville. 6 arrivals, 7 departures. So a little bit busier in that airport than it is here. But we all know how that changes on VATSIM. It can change that quick. You can see the big map, the VATSPY map. A lot of traffic up in the New York area. I believe they have an event tonight, I think. But not a lot of ATC online. Only 773 connections, 638 pilots, 49 controllers. 49 total controllers. A lot of it's in Canada here. We got Moncton, Montreal. You got Toronto. So there's 3 out of the 49 plus the 3 we have down here. So not a lot of controllers online for a Wednesday night, but still a fun time. Spirit Wings 169, fly present, heading, descend and maintain 11,000.
Present heading to 11,000, Spirit Wings 169.
Jacksonville Center, American 1525, good afternoon. What's up, flight level 370 with you.
American 1525, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Where can I check the departures and arrivals for VATSIM? I use VATSPY. This is VATSPY. This is my favorite little program because I can see if I type in Orlando. Well, it helps if I spell Orlando correctly. MCO. It shows me arrivals, departures. That's one of the systems I use. I also use that VAT board.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, November 714 Sierra Bravo with you, flight level 390.
November 714 Sierra Bravo, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, ident.
Okay, ident for 4 Sierra Bravo.
So those are the systems I use. Frontier 4532, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya. Frontier 4532, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
132.975, Frontier 4532, thank you.
Okay, so he's on the frogs. I gotta look up Miami, see if there's any shortcuts I can give him on the frogs. I'm sure there is. Frogs. I think they ran out of cool arrival names and said, hey, let's call something Frogs. Sure. That sounds cool. Let's see, I'm looking at pillows, maybe. Nope, too far south. Scurf. I think it's going to be Scurf. No, even too far south. Bromo. Bromo. There it is. American 1525, proceed direct Bromo. That's Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Mike, Oscar.
Direct Bromo for American 1525, Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Mike, Oscar.
JetBlue 2251 descending via the Get Out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter is 3008.
Descend via Get Out 1 arrival 3006. JetBlue 2251.
3008, JR.
3008.
And just so you know, that's an hour old. Something might be up with the ATISes.
Yeah, it's been weird. I've been noticing that lately. I guess it's not updating, or there's something wrong with the updating system.
It's selective updating right now for some reason.
Pretty crazy.
What we're talking about is the METARs here. You can see the chart here. The lines underneath mean they are over an hour old, and they're not updating, so don't know why. And I just did a METAR check. You can see 210 at 53, 2153 Zulu, so something's definitely broken in the METARs again.
And center of Southwest 1664, but you just appreciate the comparing and everything.
You're welcome.
And I'm seeing you on Twitch too. Hello.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 169. Can we get lower, please?
In a second. Got to get you across the Tracon before I can get you lower. Good evening, Southwest 1664. Welcome. Make sure to press the follow button. Get notifications when we're on, and if you can, subscribe. Southwest 169, descend and maintain 3000.
Is that for Spirit Wings 169? You said Southwest.
Excuse me, Spirit Wings 169.
3000, Spirit Wings 169.
And Spirit Wings 169, just so you know, your ATIS is also over an hour old. Wind 200 at 14, altimeter 3009.
Let's
see if I got anything better here. 2156, yeah, they are broken right now, so I don't know. Figure out what's going on with those ATISes. ATI? Is that the multiple would be ATI?
Jacksonville Center, November 7th, voice about requesting step away for about 20 minutes.
How many minutes?
20 minutes for Force Sierra.
Force Sierra Bravo, I can't authorize 20 minutes. Sorry, dude. If I'm sitting here, you need to disconnect if you got to go for longer than 10.
Okay, do you think we could take 10 minutes in for Force Sierra?
Yep, and the clock is ticking.
Okay, thank you, Force Sierra.
Grand Theft Auto will wait, trust me. Myrtle Beach information, India now current, wind 200 at 14. Pensacola information, Charlie now current, wind 150 at 8. Not really a busy day.
Jack Center, good evening, President 77, 9200 for 5023 out of Augusta, Dirk Stooge.
Presidential 77, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Radar contact, excuse me, climate maintain flight with 370.
Up to 370, Presidential 77.
Center, Spirit Wings 169 is India.
169, thank you. Spirit Wings 169, turn left 10 degrees just for a better intercept.
Left 10 for Spirit Wings 169.
Have an inbound to Daytona that did not contact me. Looks like he's on a
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1809 with you, overhead, Waco, flight level 360.
Delta 1809, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Radar contact, climb, descent maintain level 350.
Descent maintain 350, Delta 1809.
And you can proceed direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Delta 1809.
Center Spirit Wings 169 has the field.
Spirit Wings 169, clear visual approach, runway 18. The wind at Myrtle Beach is 200 at 14 over an hour old. Runway 18, clear to land.
All right, clear for the approach, 18, clear to land, runway 18.
I don't control
Spirit Wings
Canada,
169.
so I will not be across the pond. Sorry, guys. Got someone landing Daytona with no clearance. Did his own thing. Tampa's nice. 250 at 7. I'll take that.
Jack Center, good afternoon. United 239, flight level 310, descending shortly to cross boundary at 240.
United 239, Jacksonville Center, good evening. You can do it. A little VFR plane decided to disappear when I sent the contact me for him going into Daytona without clearance. Just a heads up, Daytona is a Class Charlie. Those flying VFR, Class Charlies, two-way communication, mode C transponder. Aircraft calling, say again?
Jacksonville Center, 40 Bravo is back.
Welcome back. United 1689, contact Washington Center 133.72. See you.
3372 over to DC. Thank you for your service. See you.
See you. We are also working on getting that tower view so you guys can see in the sim what it looks like. We're working on that. I've been testing a few things out, so you'll be able to see what tower view would look like in the sim, plus having the controller client. So, we're closer.
Good evening, Jack Center, American 2867 with you, flight level 350.
American 2867, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
American 2867.
American 2867, radar contact about 119 miles south of November, Papa Alpha VOR. Good evening.
Hey, good evening to you, sir. And I threw something in the microwave like about 30 seconds before you called me, so I need to be off the mic for like a minute or two.
That's fine. No problem with that one.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm back on.
Awesome. Oops, I'm gonna move these over so I can see them a little bit better.
Jacksonville Center, Air Transat 45 Heavy with you out of 14,000, 415,000.
Transat 45 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb maintain level 310, proceed direct Larry.
310 direct Larry, 45 Heavy. And Transat 45 confirming 310 will be our final altitude today.
Yes, it will.
Roger, thank you. Transat 45 Heavy.
Let's see which way Charlotte is landing. I know they told me earlier. Let's see. Charlotte is south. American 1675, descend via the stock car 3 arrival. Charlotte landing to the south. Charlotte altimeter currently, from what's reported, is 3001. American 1675, Jacksonville Center.
Go ahead for American 1675.
American 1675, descend via the stock car 3 arrival. Charlotte landing to the south. Charlotte altimeter is 3001.
Squad 3 arrival, descend Squad 3 arrival, Charlotte South, altimeter 3001 for American 1675.
United 239, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is, let's see, where'd it go? Jacksonville altimeter is 3006, over an hour old.
Okay, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, altimeter 3006, hour old, United 239, thanks.
And American 2867 back on the radio with you, sir.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Spirit Wings 169, welcome to Myrtle Beach. Left turn off the runway, taxi the ramp via Alpha. Have a good one.
All right, we'll make Alpha 3 and then Alpha to the ramp. Spirit Wings 169, good evening.
Southwest 114, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe landing into Tampa.
All right, we're going over to our advisory and have a good rest of your night control on Southwest 114. See ya.
See ya.
And Transat 45 requests being away from keyboard for about 5 minutes.
Can't authorize that. Sorry, you got to hand off in less than 5.
Roger, Transat 45.
Why does everyone want to step away? Do they not want to be with you?
It's because Grand Theft Auto is cooler than VATSIM.
Of course.
Fake news.
Then don't ask to step away.
Good point.
Am I lying? Delta 1458, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
All right, over to Atlanta Center, Delta 1458, so long.
Pensacola information, Delta, now current wind 150 at 9, altimeter 3006. Myrtle Beach information, Juliet, now current wind 190 at 10, altimeter 3009. Let's see, we'll do southeast ops. That looks good. Savannah information, Oscar now current 170 at 12, altimeter 3008. Some guy is lecturing me on landing the wrong way, Unicom, and I'm making all sorts of radio calls, yet this guy continues to depart from that runway without informing.
Jacksonville Center, Papa Sierra, Fox Golf November, passing 10,500 feet to 15,000.
Papa Sierra, Fox Golf, November, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain level 250, proceed direct Larry.
250, direct Larry, Fox Golf, November.
Transat 45, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97. See ya.
132.97, that'd be fine.
JetBlue 1423, leaving my airspace to the west. Houston's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.9. Have a safe flight.
Unicon JetBlue 1423, have a good one, Chip.
Got one more coming out of Tampa here. We're going to pick them up and look at when I last put out the message. Here we are.
Center, good evening again. Delta 1425, 18 miles south of EK, passing through 12.5.
Delta 1425, Jacksonville Center radar. Contact climb, maintain flight level 310. Proceed direct Larry.
310 on direct Larry, Delta 1425.
United 239, contact Jack's approach 124.9. See ya.
124.9, United 239. See ya.
Not a ton of traffic in the airspace right now, but as we all know, that can change. It looks like the weather got much better in Pensacola. Everything is nice and calm in Pensacola right now. So the easiest thing to do when you have someone that's just being a pain is to just say, okay, you do your thing, I do my thing. And then get a supervisor involved if it becomes a situation, which sometimes those people need those supervisors, like they know better. You know, the wind's 280 at 10 gust 23, so it's a crosswind no matter which way you land or depart. So sometimes it's just not worth the battle. Presidential 787, climb maintain level 380 due to an LOA.
380, Presidential.
Actually, Presidential 77, maintain 360. I'm going to give you a higher right after, unless you want to stay at 360.
Yeah, we could stay at 360, Presidential 77.
Roger, climb maintain 360.
Up to 36, Presidential 77.
Jacksonville Center, Walker 2688 is with you, passing 14.1 for 15.
Walker 2688, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flow at 350.
Up 350, 2688.
For those joining us on the stream, welcome to another version of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. I'm Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Make sure to press that follow button, get notifications when we do this crazy stuff, and if you can, subscribe. I didn't realize Houston was online. They must have just came up. Yeah, they never announced it, so I don't know. American 1675 traffic at your 12 o'clock at flight level 360. It is a Gulfstream 5. And Presidential 77 traffic at your 12 o'clock at flight level 370, an American A320.
77, roger.
And as I always say on the stream, if you have a question, I have an answer, feel free to ask those questions. No question is too stupid. No question is like, I shouldn't ask that, because if you ask it here anymore, happier experience is better than having a controller get up your backside for doing something that could have been a lot more wrong later on. JetBlue 2251, contact Orlando, approach 124.8. See ya.
124.8, JetBlue 2251. See you, Bert.
See you, JR. I'm kind of intrigued to see which way Tampa is right now. Real world. Let's see. They're landing north real world. So interesting with that crosswind 280 gust 23. So it's no matter what a crosswind, they are landing to the north in Tampa. Very interesting. Just want to give a quick reminder about what's coming up a week from Saturday.
Home to ZJX's busiest Class Bravo. Now, home to Orlando Overload.
Contact departure 124.8.
The virtual Jacksonville Artex most immersive event.
Climb maintain 7,000. Climb maintain 7,000.
Dozens of virtual controllers coming together for the ultimate experience.
Cleared ILS approach runway 35 right. Cleared ILS 35 right.
Orlando Overload, live from NCO. April 27th, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Welcome to Orlando.
That's right. That's right. Welcome to Orlando, coming this upcoming, not this Saturday, because Saturday's across the pond, but the week from Saturday, we are going to be in Orlando live. Some of the best that you know, myself, Howard, Eiler, Damien, Jake, we're all going to be there for some fun controlling. And it's going to be a lot of fun. November 714 Sierra Bravo. Contact Washington Center 133.72. See ya.
133.72 for Sierra Bravo. Thank you. See you.
So if you can be around next Saturday, feel free to join us for another edition of, well, for the first live edition of the Orlando Overload.
Jacksonville Center, Cessna 936 Juliet Golf.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 936 Juliet Golf is on the ground at 09 Juliet, looking for IFR clearance to Kilo Sierra Romeo, Quebec.
November 936 Juliet Golf, you are cleared to the Kilo Sierra Romeo Quebec Airport via enter the controlled airspace, radar vectors to the Brunswick VOR, then is filed. Maintain 2000, expect 8000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 1573, hold for release.
936 Juliet Golf is cleared to Kilo Sierra Romeo Kilo via radar vectors in the controlled airspace, then direct Brunswick. Frequency is with you. Squawk is 1573. And can I get the altitudes one more time, please?
2000 initial, 8000 on the cruise.
All right, 2000 initial and 8000 on the cruise.
6 Juliet Golf, readback correct. Jacksonville altimeter is 3007. Contact me, number 1 for the runway. Taxi will be on Unicom.
Copy. With you for the runway. Unicom for taxi. 6 Juliet Golf.
One of the future lessons we were talking about is that uncontrolled ops. I'll probably be doing that one tomorrow. We'll talk about uncontrolled operations. American 2867, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight.
And it's switching to advisory. American 2867. See ya.
Walker 2688, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight.
22.8. We'll see you at 2688.
American 1525, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight.
22.8 for American 1525. Thank you. See you.
Papa Sierra Foxtrot Golf November. Contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
Center, can you say again, please?
Foxtrot Golf November. Contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
27, Foxtrot November.
132.97.
97, Foxtrot November.
And just that quick, we're down to 4 planes in the airspace. But that's okay. It is a Wednesday night. It's only 7:30 Eastern time, so it's early enough. But we'll talk about uncontrolled ops probably tomorrow. I'll probably write that one up, put it in the Discord. So if you haven't visited us in the Discord yet, go ahead and visit. The quote lessons are free. You don't even have to pay for them. You get them for free. And they're not like long YouTube clips that make you want to go and cringe. They're literally 1 minute, 2 minute reads that make life so much easier for beginning people that want to learn this stuff. They're not out there to make you feel dumb or make it overcomplicated. I'll pull it up right now here in the Discord. On our Discord page, if I can get Discord to be open. There we go. Discord was being a pain. You can see them. They're all right here. Basic of IFR clearance. We got clearance, push and start. These are all the IFR ones. It's very, very simple. Easy reads. And like we got a clearance. You can see, you could read that in a minute or two. That's so much better than watching a video that takes 17, 18, 19 hours to watch. Trying to get through it all. So a much easier thing, I think, for a lot of people to learn. And we're adding new ones every single day, except for weekends. I like to take my weekends off. So if you know any new pilots that need a little extra assistance, that will help them out a lot, I think. Feel free to pass on the Discord channel. Tell people about it. And join us in Fake Weather, Fake Planes Discord. Oops, didn't mean to throw that all up in your faces, guys. Just looking around to see what the traffic load is. Got a couple arrivals into Charleston, so we'll get that one ready. Got an arrival into Pensacola coming up, and an arrival into Savannah coming. So we got a few different ones coming in here. P31. Sign into secondary position so we can see that. They'll be landing over in here. And most likely when they come from into Atlanta, and I'll double check because it's this plane right here. Yep, he's got Pensy, so he's going to literally cross that fix and then bang, right down into Pensacola. So it's a nice little thing. X-Man 102386, welcome to stream. Make sure to press that follow button. That ding means there is an ATIS update. Pensacola information echo now current, wind 160 at 8, altimeter 3006. Also going to look at Charleston here. We're going to load up Charleston. Let's look and see what our good friends at Charleston are doing. 200 at 7, so we're looking at 15. Tall Man Mikey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're well. I was just wondering if you had a PDF file for me to learn, because I like to fly in the U.S. more and learn the procedures. I'm from the UK. Tall Man Mike, visit our Discord. I'll put the link out there. You'll see a bunch of little lessons. They're little 1-minute lessons, which will help you out immensely. I'm also working on a Moodle type thing, so you'll actually be able to take a course. We're going to do a whole set of courseworks per se that are a little bit more tailored towards the VATSIM community, specifically what people like to fly. So many times, I know the VATSIM training starts that you got to do a C-172. Well, guess what? I'm going to look at the planes here. I'm going to tell you how many C-172s I see. 0. Let's look. A320, A320, B752, 738, which is really supposed to be a B738. Gulfstream 5. So you don't see a lot of those Cessna 172. So I'm going to make courses that are based off of what we fly, because that's what you want. So that's my hope. The clearance still freaks me out because there's so much to write down. So the way I always tell clearance, and I'll give you a little trick here. So I always have a piece of paper. I'm just going to use this piece of paper. It's a pen thing that came in the mail. And I'm going to write down the word craft, C-R-A-F-T. C stands for clearance. R stands for route. A stands for altitude. F stands for frequency. T stands for transponder. So the C, cleared. Where are we going? So you're cleared to, we're going to say Orlando. Easy enough. We're going to say we're going from, I'm just going to say, I don't know, Tampa, which is going to be nearly direct. But say there was a route. So cleared to Orlando. I'm cleared to Orlando via, because that's how we would get there, via the route, whatever the route might be. I'm just going to say direct. Then as filed. So I put TAF, T-A, then as filed. Altitude. Most likely on every single chart in the United States, the initial altitude is written on it. So you don't have to guess it. Out of Tampa, I believe it's 5,000. And then we're going to put our cruise altitude. So 5,000, and then we're going to say 9,000. Just choosing numbers here. Departure frequency. This is where you got to do some homework. Look at FatSpy and see who might be above that field. It's not a guarantee it's them, but it's something you can do. You can also look at airnav.com, free charts. And then T is the transponder. That's the only thing you have to get. So you pretty much right here have a majority of the clearance. And what I tell people to do is keep that in front of you. After they read it to you and you write down, we'll say the frequency is 124.8 and the transponder is 7110. I'm just choosing numbers. Cool. I can go from top down. Clear to Orlando via direct, then as filed, 5K initial, 9,000 on the cruise, 128.0 for the departure frequency, 7110 for the transponder. Boom. It doesn't hurt to write that down, and always pre-plan. Always think, what might it be? You may not get it right, but at least give yourself a fighting shot.
Jacksonville Thunder 936 Juliet Golf, runway 18, ready for IFR departure.
93 Juliet Golf, release for departure at 2332 Zulu. Clearance void if not the ground by 2336 Zulu. Contact me, airborne monitor advisory.
All right, over to advisory and void if not off by 936 Juliet Golf.
Delta 1809, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97. See ya.
280.
12297, thanks, have a good evening, Delta 1806. 1809, apologies.
No problem. And there was someone checking in?
It's the Delta 494, level 280.
Delta 494, Jacksonville Center, good evening. I'll get you a runway in a second here. Let's see, Charleston 2007, 15. Delta 494, descend via the Amalu 3 arrival, runway 15 at transition, Charleston altimeter is 3010.
Okay, Amalu 315 transition on altimeter 3010 for the Delta 494.
You can do it, tall man Mikes. Something I used to do.
American 1348, what's you up? Please take you up.
American 1348, Jacksonville Center, ident. Something I recommend you do,
Ident.
and this is how I teach it to controllers.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Allegiant 1970, flight level 310.
Allegiant 1970, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Is go to a website called flightaware.com. Okay? This will have a majority of flights in the United States. And I'm just going to choose Jacksonville. Easy enough. And I'm going to scroll down to a departure. And I'm just going to take any one. It doesn't really matter. Here's what I do. I'll just take Delta 2627. If you scroll down a little bit further, you can see there's the route. So what you can do is you can practice. Delta 2627 cleared to Atlanta Hartsfield Airport, Bristol 1 departure, Baxley transition, Dennis filed, that's what's right here. Climb and maintain 3000 because I know that's the 3000, I know that one. Expect flight level
Jacksonville
290,
Center,
10 minutes of departure.
936 Juliet Golf, just off 09 Juliet, climbing through 700 for 2000 with you.
Jacksonville Center, November 7 Alpha X-ray on the ground at Charleston, looking for IFR over to Jacksonville.
36 Juliet Golf, Jacksonville Center, ident. 36 Juliet Golf, radar contact just south of the field, climb and maintain 8000. Proceed direct to the Brunswick, proceed direct to Mona, proceed on course.
Direct to Mona, on course up to 8000 for 6 Juliet Golf.
As Dave said, one step at a time. Don't worry about, if you make a mistake, I'd rather, and here's the thing, I'd rather you make a mistake. But that's the tools I would use to get you there. American 1348, radar contact over Jans. Roger. November 7 Alpha X-ray, you're cleared to the Jacksonville Airport. Radar vectors ECENT, then is filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 26010, minutes out departures with me, squawk 3445.
And November 7 Alpha X-ray cleared
I can't
to
see those notes,
Charleston,
Dave. Right here.
sorry, would you say the transition again?
Radar vectors ECENT.
Radar vectors ECENT, then is filed, maintaining 3000, expecting 260, squawking 3445 for November 7 Alpha X-ray.
7 Alpha X-ray, read back correct. Pleasure stars, discretion, contact me for taxi, expect runway 21 for departure.
21 for departure, thanks.
Presidential 77, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight.
22-8, Presidential 77, good day.
The other thing you can do, tell my mic, is to go to liveatc.net. And I think some airports still have their clearance delivery, if they're not PDC capable, online. And listen to them. Or even just listen to it in general. It will help. The more that you listen to the phraseology, the more that you do it, the better you get at it. I guarantee you'll get better and practicing it. Doing that phraseology. Cleared to whatever airport. The more you say it, the more it becomes second nature. The better you get at it. I didn't get to be able to give clearances because I didn't spend a lot of time going cleared to, cleared to, cleared to. So the more you practice it, the better. And like I said, use the writing prompt, write down craft, and then fill in a lot of it. I am making a worksheet for craft so that you can pre-fill it. That's another thing I'm kind of working on, which will make life, I think, for some people a little bit easier. So you can do it, though. Guaranteed.
And the Jacksonville Center, 251 Charlie Victor is flying with you at about 16,900, descending 13,000.
1 Charlie Victor, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Cross Pensy at 3,000. Pensacola altimeter is, let's see, 3006. Expected visual approach runway 17.
Pensy at 3,000, expect visual approach runway 17, altimeter 3006, 251 Charlie Victor.
Don't look like we have a Charlotte approach online yet. No problem, Tall Man Mike. That's why we're here. That is the point of fake weather, fake planes, is to be that help. And I hope we can help in any way. And if you ever have a question, feel free to ask. Got a Sanford arrival via the Shrek. Delta 1425, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See you.
132.97, Delta 1425. Good night.
Allegiant 1970, cross Shrek at 11,000. Sanford altimeter is, let's see here, it's a number, there it is, 3008.
3008, cross Shrek at 1000, Allegiant 1970.
I know last time we talked about the challenge going on between LA and ZJX right now on the center controller positions. Trying for an Iron Mike this month. I'm going to pull up that current standing. Let's see what we're at right now. Let's see, this month. Oops. Helps if you put this month in. So, here it is. Jacksonville is number 1 at 135 hours online this month. LA number 2 at 129. Next closest in the United States, Denver at 109. So, there's a challenge. And on the approach side, let's see here. Jack's approach, 113 hours. Next closest SoCal at 91. So we're definitely going to be very good on that one. Even Orlando's getting closer to those signs. But we are Iron Miking this month a lot. So we're getting closer. Looks like the Charleston guys are going to be quicker than everybody else. But we do need some PDCs here. I'm going to throw up Teetles here. Sorry for shoving it in everyone's face here of the white screens of death. But I wanted to show you the login. It's like every other login. And we have a couple planes. American 791 going to be Swap Fox 3 Philly going to Charlotte. 4,000 initial, 13592. For taxi, and he's going to expect 2-1 for departure. 7 Alpha X-ray, you're going to get a PDC. It's the same thing you already have.
Sounds good, thanks.
Actually, cancel that. You will not get a PDC.
Sounds good.
I don't have to try to figure out a departure for him. Go ahead. I got him. He's coming over. November 936 Juliet Golf, contact Jack's approach 124.9. See you on the other side.
124.96 Juliet Golf. Thank you.
Let's pull up Ampaloo 3.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest, 1483, flight level 110, climbing flight level 150, direct Gulf November Victor.
Southwest 1483, Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 7 Alpha X-ray, taxi runway 21 at your discretion. Give me a call, holding short.
I'm holding short, thanks.
And Southwest 1483, climb, maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain flight level 160, Southwest 1483.
For those joining us here for another version of Fake Weather, Fake Planes, I'm Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. It's an honor to have you back with us for another edition of this fun. Got some new stuff in the store, and I'm going to show it to you guys in just a second. The newest hat is in the store. When fake weather meets fake planes. On the backside with the logo, it is there in the store, $24.95. A good deal. Great plane. Good quality stuff. It's engraved. This is not just a sticker or stamp. They actually sew it into the hat, so it comes out really, really good. These guys have done a really good job.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2627 with you, 11,000 for 15,000.
Delta 2627, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain level 270. That'd be the cap of your climb. Proceed direct, Larry.
$270, direct Glary, 2627.
November 7 Alpha X-ray. Upon departure, fly runway heading. Runway 21 clear for takeoff. The wind 200 at 7.
Fly runway heading clear for takeoff, November 7 Alpha X-ray.
We also added in, and I will pull it out here, the tie-dye shirt. Looks like a storm on the shirt, and it has the same thing when fake weather meets fake planes. So a great deal on the shirts. If you would like to, if you'd like to purchase, visit the link there, streamlabs.com/fake-weather-fake-planes/merch.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings, 2866.
Go ahead.
Right now, passing 12,000, climbing 16,000 from Orlando approach.
Spirit Wings 2866, Jacksonville Center, climb, maintain level 330. Proceed direct, Larry, that with the cap of your climb.
Could you confirm direct to Sharks?
Larry, Lima Alpha, India, Romeo, India.
Roger, direct to Larry, Spirit Wings 2866.
Yep, flightaware.com for that website, yes. American 1675, contact Atlanta Center now on 121.35. See ya.
121.35, have a good one, American 1675.
Nice. Travel ham. That's some distance. Welcome to the stream. 7 Alpha X-ray, radar contact, say altitude passing.
7 Alpha X-ray passing through 1,000.
7 Alpha X-ray, climb main table at 260, proceed direct to East, proceed on course.
Up to 260, direct East, thanks.
Delta 494, descend maintain 2,000.
Houston, Alpha 494.
And Jacksonville Center 251 Charlie Victor requesting descent to flight level 3000 for the Penn Seaway point.
Roger, you don't need to report it to me. I already gave it to you, so you can do it at your discretion.
All right, thanks. Sorry about that. 251 Charlie Victor.
No problem. Don't worry. American 1348, contact Washington Center, 133.72. See ya. American 1348, contact Washington Center, 133.72. See ya.
Over to 133.72, American 1348, we'll see ya.
One Charlie Victor, after Pensy, proceed direct to the field. The field will be at your 12 o'clock in about 15 miles.
Proceed direct, the field will be 12 o'clock, 16 miles, 2500.
After Pensy, after Pensy. One Charlie Victor, after Pensy, proceed direct to the field. November 251 Charlie Victor, Jacksonville Center.
Alana, sorry, correction. Jackson Center, good evening. Qantas 814 with you again. Flight level 150.
Qantas 814, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb maintain level 390.
390, Qantas 814.
Southwest 1483, cross Shrek at 11,000. Orlando altimeter is 3009.
Cross Shrek at 11,000. Southwest 1483.
I am controlling Charleston. I'm here. I control all the way from Myrtle Beach to
Atlanta
Pensacola.
Center, or excuse me, Jacksonville Center, 251 Charlie Victor. Just a quick radio check. We switched headsets.
Jacksonville from Delta. Do you want us to proceed direct on or will you vector us in?
I will Delta 494. I'll vector you and just continue on the arrival.
Yeah, we'll continue now. 494.
And one Charlie Victor, got you 5x5.
All right, cool, thanks.
And just make sure after Pensy, proceed direct to the field.
Yep, direct to field after Pensy. 251.
Delta 2627, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97. See ya.
132.97. Good day.
Delta 494, turn left heading 180. The field will be at your 1 o'clock in about 7 miles. Report in sight.
Lost 180 will report in sight, Delta 494. Head center, Delta 494, we have the field.
Delta 494, clear visual approach, runway 15. The wind at Charleston, 200 at 7, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear the visual 15 and we're clear to land 15, Delta 494.
Southwest 1483, contact Orlando, approach 124.8. See ya.
Yeah, Jack, 124.19, 1483, see ya.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 4285, flight level 260 for Dutch at 24.
Delta 4385, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Descend me the ODO1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeters 3007.
3007 and descend via the Odea for runway 8, Delta 4285.
Jax, Frontier Flight 319, 1000 for 16.
Frontier 319, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain level 360.
260, Frontier Flight 319.
It is busy now. The Pensacola scenery does do really good. It's a good scenery. I like that one. The Orlando scenery is good. Jack's scenery is really good. So there have been some good ones out there. For the
Jacksonville Center, good evening, LA Jet 21. It's out of 900,000, climbing 15,000.
Aircraft calling, just call sign?
Elite Jet 21.
Elite Jet 21, Jacksonville Center, good evening, climb, maintain flight level 270.
Up to flight level 270, Elite Jet 21.
In a few moments here, I'm going to test the system and see if I can get you guys the tower views online. You might hear the Microsoft Flight Sim sounds for a little while I tried it. I'm trying not to overload my computer here. But we're going to try to get tower view. We're going to try to get tower view on at something that's got traffic at it. So we're going to see. It's going to be a test. Cross the fingers everything doesn't go...
Jacksonville Center, Citrus 521, descending flight level 240 for Dutchy.
Citrus 521, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 494, welcome to Charleston. Right turn on Alpha, straight ahead to the ramp. Have a good one.
Alpha straight to the ramp, Delta 494, good evening.
Quick question. When you ask someone to climb to flight level 390, how quick the climb should be? So, it depends the aircraft. You climb at your discretion of your aircraft.
Delta 1496 at the flight level 360.
Delta 1496, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident. So, if your plane does a climb at 1,000 feet every 3 minutes, then it's 1,000 feet every 3 minutes. There's no set per se, unless you're going on an airport that has a SID that requires you to hit something. So that's when you have to adjust for your aircraft. Delta 1496 radar contact just south of the Orlando VOR. Descend and maintain flight level 310. Proceed direct Larry.
Descend flight level 310, direct Larry for 1496.
So I hope that helps you with the climbing. It all depends on the aircraft. If I'm flying a 7.5, that thing is like a rocket ship going off when it has no fuel in it. So it just depends the aircraft. Citrus 521 descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Jacksonville altimeter 3008.
Citrus 521 descending via the Odia 1 for runway 8 transition.
I'm going to switch you guys over to the inbound star, the inbound for Pensacola here. Not a lot going on that you're going to see soon enough, but this is what's going to happen. So you can see there's the aircraft right here. This is November 1 Charlie Victor. He's going to come right down this corridor here. He's going to go here and then right down right into 17. So it's a nice little arrival into Pensacola. Again, he's going to hit this little spot right here and then straight down into Pensacola. It's one of the easiest ways to get in Pensacola. It's about a 20-mile visibility from here to here, but one of the easiest ways to get into Pensacola. If you get that Pensy fix in there, life is golden. For those joining us here on Fake Weather, Fake Planes, my name's Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Make sure to press that follow button, get notifications when we do this crazy thing.
The Jackson early jet 21.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're still flying on the assigned runway heading. Do you want us to go direct to any waypoint?
I'm surprised he didn't put you on course, and I'll ream him out for that. Proceed direct Primus.
Direct Primus, jet 21, thank you.
Excuse me, everyone. Jack's approach F30. Did you forget to put EJD 21 on course? He said he wasn't given on course, he was on runway heading. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, awesome. Delta 4385, contact Jack's approach 124.9. See ya.
1249, Delta 4385, good night.
Did I hear a PDC? Yeah, I did. From our Delta 1457, Swamp Fox 3 Philly going to DCA. 4,000 initial. Departure frequency is going to be with me if this wants to work. Cancel. Let's do this again. There we go. 135,925. 135,925 for taxi, and we're expecting 2-1. This thing is just not having it tonight. What is going on with... I think we crashed Tito's website. Well, we'll get that out of the way. Cancel. I have to reload that website. Leave. VTDLS. Let's see if we can get it to reload. Charleston. Try this again. Everything there stays the same. 135,925 and runway 21 for departure. Send it. That's the great thing about PDCs. If you need help flying out of a field, the smaller the field, the better. That is your best bet. But not too small. Realize some of the towers do close. This website, I'm going to put it in there. This website, airnav.com, will tell you about every tower in the United States. And every field in the United States gives you charts to every field. So you can actually see what every field does, and if the tower's closed, even better, because then you can fly out all you want.
Jacksonville Center, November to Delta X-ray, 150 feet.
November 2, Delta X-ray, Jacksonville Center, good evening, climb, maintain. Flight level 350, that would be the cap of your climb. Proceed direct Larry.
350, direct Larry, 2 Delta X-ray.
That's fine. Bravo Echo. Allegiant 1970, contact Orlando, approach 124.8.
24.8, Allegiant 970, have a good one.
November 7, Alpha X-ray, descend be the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3007.
Looney 1 arrival, or the runway 8, November 7, Alpha Kill.
Looks like all of our ATISs are ATI are working now, except for a few. No, these are all corrected.
Jacksonville Center, 2 Delta X-ray. What was that, direct waypoint?
2 Delta X-ray with Larry, Lima Alpha India, Romeo India.
Direct Larry, 2 Delta X-ray.
For us joining the stream, welcome to another edition of Fake Weather, Fake Planes.
You're 31 miles northwest of the Dutchy waypoint, flight level 160.
Tango Sierra, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Welcome everyone to another edition of Fake Weather,
Jacksonville Center,
Fake
Blue Streak
Planes.
5406, flight level 140.
Blue Streak 5406, Jacksonville Center, good evening. I am Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. If you haven't pressed that follow button, press the follow button. Get notifications of when we do this stuff. And if you can, help us out by subscribing. And as I said from the start tonight, we got some new merch. The Fake Weather, Fake Planes. When Fake Weather meets Fake Planes hat is now in the merch shop. Feel free to check it out. It's on sale right now, $24.95. This is not a sticker. This is not something they just throw together. They literally sew everything. It's a really good quality hat. Good quality stuff, and they get it to you within usually about a week. So if you're come support the channel, come support me, and purchase when Fake Weather Fake meets Fake Planes in our merch shop with all the other merch that's in there. November 251 Charlie Victor, feel at your 12 o'clock.
Fuel at 12 o'clock, I believe I have visual 251 Charlie Victor.
251 Charlie Victor, clear visual approach runway 17, the wind at Pensacola 160 at 8, runway 17, cleared to land.
Clear for visual 17, clear to land 251 Charlie Victor.
He's getting a little low on that side, but we'll see what happens here. Switch over to that view right now. You can see there he is right there at 1,300. The field is here, so he's about 13, 14
Jacksonville
miles
Center,
away.
good evening. FedEx 311, cross speed 2 departure, passing through 10,500.
FedEx 311, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain about 310.
All the way to 310, FedEx 311, thank you.
Citrus 521, contact Jax approach 124.9. See ya.
All right, Jacksonville approach, Citrus 521, see you.
Spirit Wings 2866, I need you to descend and maintain flight level 330, please. You're at 34, I need you to descend to 33.
Jacksonville, Spirit Wings 2866.
Spirit Wings 2866, I need you to descend to flight level 330. I gave you that from the start. I need you to descend and maintain flight level 330, please.
Roger, sorry, descending maintain feature 0, Spirit Wings 2866.
Thank you. We do have Miami on center. So we are going to hand off to Miami, Rami Center, because it's a handoff of an R. LA Jet 21, contact Miami Center on 135.17. See ya. LA Jet 21, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya. We do have a point out I gotta approve. Venus. System is running a little slow here. I don't know why we are running slow. Oops. You don't need to see that. Venus CRC. The one I always forget how to do is do a point out. Point outs. It's QPA. Okay, you have a brief. Okay, my control, send them all over to my freak. Okie dokie. November 898 Tango Sierra, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 3007.
Descending by the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Altimeter at Jacksonville is 3007, November 8 Tango Sierra.
So, be interesting here. We're going to take on a lot, but that's okay.
Jack Center, good evening. JetBlue 563, flight level 350.
JetBlue 563, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Gonna zoom in a little bit more so I can see things here. Caesar Pilot 27, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Fake Weather, Fake Planes.
Jacksonville Center, Cessna 936 Juliet Golf, with you, level 8000.
6 Juliet Golf, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, Citrus 521, climbing, descending down 3000.
Citrus 921, Jacksonville Center, good 521, Jacksonville Center, welcome back. Expect the RNAV approach runway 8.
All right, RNAV approach runway 8, Citrus 521, thank you.
Hey, Jacksonville Center, Skyhawk 234 Zulu Golf, 1,500. We'd like to request flight following to Brunswick.
Let's see here. November Zulu Golf. Can't give you flight following right now. Give me like 10 minutes maybe.
Yeah, no big deal. We'll check back. We'll hit the coast and I'll check back with you.
Yeah, sorry. I took over Jack's approach and he got a loaded airspace right now.
Yeah, no problem. I will check back with you. I'll hit the coast and I'll call you back.
Thanks.
And I said we never got a chance. Giant 111 is 3,000.
Giant 111, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain. Excuse me. Climb and maintain flight 320. Proceed direct caps. Proceed on course.
320 direct caps on course. Giant 111, thanks.
Citrus 521, when able, proceed direct to, let's see. Do you want to take it from CDOT? Do you want to take it from Gutty? Do you want to take it from Let Tree?
We'll take it from CDOT, Citrus 521.
Roger. Proceed direct CDOT, CDOT at or above 3,000. Clear the RNAV Yankee approach runway 8.
CDOT 3000, clear the RNAV Yankee approach runway 8, Citrus 521.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Center Skyhawk November 0328 is 3,000, climbing 3,500 to Northeast Florida Regional.
328 Jacksonville Center, good evening. Proceed direct Northwest Florida Regional. Give me a call when you're in sight. Monitor advisory 122.8. See you.
We'll report when have the fuel in sight. Thank you. Cheers to Drake.
November 2 Delta X-ray, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
132.97. 2 Delta X-ray. Thanks.
Those joining us at the stream, welcome.
November 37 aircraft maintaining 4,000.
Aircraft maintaining 4,000, just a call sign.
November 37 Sierra.
November 37 Sierra Echo. Jacksonville Center, good evening. And Blue Streak 5406, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Over to the Atlanta Center, 132.97. Thanks.
Jacksonville Center, how you doing? 523 with you, 50340, request 50380.
Avail aircraft, just the call sign.
Avail 5.
Jacksonville Center 251 Charlie Victor. We are now exiting 17 on Alpha 4.
Avail 523, you wanted 380, climb maintain flight 380.
Climb maintain 380, thanks. Avail 523.
And 1 Charlie Victor, you can taxi through the ramp at your discretion. You can cross all runways.
Can you reach you flight level 3?
Ramp at discretion, cross all runways, 251 Charlie Victor. Thanks so much for all your help tonight. Have a good night.
7 Sierra Echo, proceed direct to Gainesville Airport.
Proceed direct Gainesville Airport, November 37 Sierra.
Gainesville. And 7 Sierra Echo, Gainesville, wind 160 at 4. IA com. Did you want 7 or 11?
You can take 7, 37 Sierra.
Roger, expect the visual approach runway 7.
Expect visual for 7, 37 Sierra.
Citrus 521, clear to land runway 8.
Clear to land runway 8, Citrus 521.
7 Alpha X-ray, expect the visual approach runway 8.
Expect visual runway 8, 7 Alpha Echo. 7 Alpha X-ray. Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 55992 Heavy. Would you check in flight level 380?
Delta 5592 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 2866, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
Atlanta Center 132.975. Thank you.
Qantas 814, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Off to Washington Center, sadly, Qantas 814.
I know. Don't cry. Citrus 521, welcome to Orlando, Orlando. The other Orlando called Jacksonville. Right turn off the runway, contact the ground. See ya.
Right turn over the ground, Citrus 521. Thought we landed at the wrong airport.
It's a far ways away, but it could happen.
Jacksonville ground, Skyhawk 234 Zulu Golf. Jacksonville Center, correction.
Go ahead.
Just checking back with you. Wanted to see if we'd be able to get that flight following.
Where are you heading to?
Heading to Brunswick from Craig at 3500.
Squawk 5550.
5550 on the Squawk. 234 Zulu Golf.
Jack Center, JetBlue 1098, checking in 14,000, so 16.
JetBlue 1098, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Climb, maintain flow 350.
350 now, JetBlue 1098.
Three-four Zulu Golf Radar contact about 15 miles to the east of the Jacksonville Airport. Maintain appropriate VFR altitude. Proceed on course.
Proceed on course. We'll maintain VFR 234 Zulu Golf.
And let's look at SSI. Need to open a tab for that one. I don't even know if the field is open. It probably isn't. Actually, it has no tower, so wouldn't be a problem.
Jacksonville Press, Delta 802 Heavy, climbing flight level 340 for 370.
Delta 802 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. 8 Tango Sierra, expect the visual approach runway 8.
No, looking for the visual approach, runway 8, November 8, Tango Sierra.
And another question, I'm listening in observer mode and when
And
I
center hello, Spirit
Wing
Wing 686, 12,016.
Spirit Wing 686, Jacksonville Center, good evening, climbing team flood 350. So,
350, Spirit
the
Wing
only thing you ever have to read back in the United States, and this is a VATSIM-ism, is the squawk code is nothing changed. That's if nothing changed. If something changed, then you got to read back you got to read back what changed. So whatever changed, squawk code is usually
Jackson American 2197, 15,800 climbing, flight level 230.
American 2197, Jacksonville Center, good evening. 7 Alpha X-ray, descend and maintain 2000, turn left heading 180.
Down to 2000, 180 for November 7 Alpha X-ray.
And center, Delta 1457, down at Charleston for taxi.
Delta 1457, runway 21, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 15.
Alpha, cross 15 to 21, Delta 1457.
Yep, pretty much. It's a VATSIM-ism. You only have to read back the squawk code. I mean, some controllers, some rookie controllers will get on your case about it. They'll be like, you got to do the whole thing. And you're like, no, I don't, because I filed the plan. So, is there a way I can see if I can do that still? Not really. But if you're coming out of Charleston, you got a PDC, so you don't even have to read that, because the PDC acts as the clearance. Fun fact, PDC overrides having to give a readback of a clearance. So here's a fun thing to do. Find an airport that gives PDCs that
Center, Giant 111.
Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to confirm my flight plan. After CAPS, it's going to be direct to Wacer?
I got CAPS DITA Q116 after that.
All right, CAPS DITA, then Quebec 116. Thanks, Giant 111. Sorry, the ground gave me something completely different, but that's all right.
Interesting. 7 Alpha X-ray, turn left heading 080, field to be at your 12 o'clock.
080, field tight, over 7 Alpha Kilo.
7 Alpha Kilo, 7 Alpha X-ray, cleared visual approach runway 8.
Cleared visual approach runway 8, 7 Alpha X-ray.
You can actually see via that airnav.com, if you look at the ground chart, and I'll pull one up really quickly here if I can. Airnav.com will show you here. I'm going to use Charleston as the example since we've been dealing with that a lot. Charleston, here's the ground chart, airport diagram. If you look in the upper left-hand corner, see how it says PDC? That means it got a PDC at that airport. It means you'll get a PDC usually. So there's a trick for you. Orlando has 3 airports that have PDCs: Jax, Orlando, and Charleston. American 2197, climb maintain about 340.
Maintain 340, American 2197.
Delta 802, cross Media at 11,000. Tampa altimeter is a number. It is 3010.
Clock. Cross Media at 11,000 and Atlanta altimeter. What's the Atlanta altimeter again for Delta 802?
It will most likely say that, tall man, Mike. Let's see, he's number 1. Not that one, that one. Put clear to land, it's clear to takeoff. 7 Alpha X-ray, wind 130 at 8, runway 8, cleared to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, November 7 Alpha X-ray.
8 Tango Sierra, turn right heading 180, descend maintain 3,000.
Right turn 180 down to 3,000, November 8 Tango Sierra.
And Tampa altimeter is 3010 for Delta 802 Heavy.
Delta 1457, runway 21, line up and wait behind the departing traffic.
21, line up and wait behind the departing American. That's 1457.
Jack Center, Skyhawk, November 0328 is 10 miles northwest from Northwest Regional. We have the airport in sight.
0328, Jacksonville Center, enter straight in runway 13. The wind at SGJ is 150 at 9, runway 13, cleared for the full stop.
Clear to land, runway 13, November 0328.
Frontier 319, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97.
Frontier 319, 3297, see you.
Delta 1496, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, see you.
3297, Delta 1496, we'll see you.
Okie dokie, here we go. 7 Alpha X-ray, cleared to land. 6 Juliet Golf going to SRQ, so he's in your airspace till hell freezes over. 7 Sierra Echo is going to Gainesville, expecting the visual 7. And then 0328 going to SGJ, easy on us, cleared for a straight in, cleared for the full stop, runway 13. You have ground below Euro East Ops. Any questions? Your control, Bravo Echo. I'll hand them off right in a second here. Seven Alpha X-ray, welcome to Jacksonville. Right turn off the runway, contact the ground. See ya.
Go to ground, thanks to the ATC.
Oh, and 8 Tango Sierra's getting visual 8, just so you know. November 898 Tango Sierra, contact Jax approach 124.9.
124.9 for November 8 Tango Sierra, thank you, sir.
November 936 Juliet Golf, contact Jax approach 124.9.
124.9 for 6 Juliet Golf, see ya.
November 37 Echo Sierra, contact Jax approach 124.9.
124.9, 37 Sierra.
Now we can breathe. And we lost the American Go to VPS. Oh, how sad. And we got to take care of our guy at Charleston here. Delta 1457, the wind at Charleston 1908, runway 21 clear for takeoff.
21 clear takeoff, Delta 1457.
November 234 Zulu Golf, radar services terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR, safe landing.
We'll go ahead and squawk VFR and maintain VFR. Have a good day, buddy. 234 Zulu Golf.
See you. Delta 5592, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is a number. It is 3008.
Descend via Looney 1 arrival, expecting runway 8 transition and altimeter 3008 for Delta 5592.
And for those joining the stream, welcome to another version of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. So before I was taking care of things.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 635, flight level 210, heading 022 via Alira.
American 1685, Jacksonville Center, good evening. So if you go to airnav.com.
Center Delta 14,500.
Delta 1457 radar contact, climb maintain level 370.
Climb maintain 370 now, Delta 1457.
So if you go to airnav.com, you got this website right here. If you scroll down, sectional, you'll see the airport diagram right here. If you click on the PDF, download PDF, it pulls up that PDF. This is the airport diagram. Like I said, top left-hand corner, there's the D-ATIS. So if you ever need to know the D-ATIS code, there's the tower. So remember CTAF. We're talking about CTAF stuff. There's the code right there.
Jacksonville
Ground
Center, this
delivery,
is
CPDDC
Delta 292 requesting PDC clearance for Atlanta.
Out of which field?
Currently at the Columbia Metropolitan Airport.
Columbia doesn't have PDCs. Please visit airnav.com to find out which airports have PDCs.
Okay, thanks.
And I will get to you as soon as I can, just dealing with a couple of planes here. He is coming into Columbia, so I'm going to pull
Jacksonville
up the
Center, November
chart.
9 Juliet Mike Whiskey, flight level 250, descending 240.
Juliet Mike Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, good evening. So, Columbia, as I said, look, there's nothing there. If you go over to the chart, I told him to look at airnav.com because look, does it say anything about a PDC here? Not one thing. Delta 2922, you're clear of the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport. Radar vectors the radar vector Skywalker then is filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 280. 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me. Squawk 6501. Or don't ask for it.
Clear to Atlanta, direct to Columbia at Skywalker. We'll climb and maintain flight level 3,000 feet at Skywalker. Squawk is 6501, Delta 2922.
Delta 2922, read back correct. Push stars discretion. Contact me for taxi. Expect 29 for departure. Columbia altimeter 3005.
Altimeter 3005 and expect runway 29 for departure. Delta 292.
JetBlue 1098, proceed direct via up.
Direct via up, 1098.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 5790, passing through flight level 230 for 350.
Delta 5790, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 5790, were you taking the long route to Jax, or did you intentionally do that?
I intentionally did give me some space between my cruise and my ascent.
Okay. He took a long route.
Center Jet Lieutenant 98.
Go ahead.
Party direct vibe. Any chance we can get J Ross?
Proceed. That's what I meant to say. Proceed direct, J. Ross.
Direct J Ross, Jet Lieutenant 98. Thanks.
Got a nice little cluster of planes here, but that's okay. There is a one going to Charlotte here, I know.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 579. We're approaching 350. Our cruise is 360. Can we stay at 350 since our top drop is like 2 minutes out?
Yep. That's why I didn't tell you to do anything else.
Alright, thank you.
And Delta 5790 ascend via the Margo to arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3008.
Margo arrival, copy the altimeter, that's 57.
Oops. For those joining us on the stream, welcome to another edition of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. I'm Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Make sure to press that follow button, get notifications when we're online. If you can, subscribe. Help us out. You can see the weather up there. Everything's green. It's beautiful. We had a marginal VFR in Pensacola for a little while, but that has gone away, so everything is green, which is nice to see. Ooh, nice.
I'm Jacksonville, good evening, Delta 1679, passing 7000.
Delta aircraft, let me wait 1 second. And Delta aircraft checking in, say again, call sign.
Delta 1679.
Delta 1679, Jacksonville Center, good evening, climbing tape level 340.
Climbing tape level 340, Delta 1679.
Actually, that's a 5,000 on the way down. Don't apologize for the questions. This is what the great thing about Fake Weather, Fake Planes is. This is why we do this. This is why I intentionally show how wonderful or crappy of a controller I really am, is because I want people to have a better experience.
Delta 50 with you, flight level 350 IFR to JFK.
Delta 50, Jacksonville Center, good evening. So never apologize. You're learning. That's the great thing about it.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 802 Heavy, quick crossing descent.
Delta 802 Heavy, I already gave that descent instruction to you.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that for Delta 802.
November 9, Juliet Mike Whiskey, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is, let's see, 3008. Okay.
Say again, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
9 Juliet Mike Whiskey, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3008.
Roger, descend via the runway 8 transition, altimeter 3008. Juliet Mike Whiskey.
I would love to, but I don't visit a lot of places. I'm permanently here in Jax, and I do visit Boston. If you ever see Bradley approach occasionally, I might be on. That's KBDL. If you've never been to KBDL, beautiful airport. Short runways, but beautiful airport. Because your text American 791, that's why. So if there's a T next to it, it means your text. It's a quick way so I know. When you spawn the airport, if we saw it, we'll issue it very quickly. We get a little ding in our system, into this system, when the PDC happens. I'm going to actually do a full view, see if I get anything. Nothing. So when it dings, so when you file on VATSIM via the website, that pre-filing website, it will tell us before you even log in. So it's a great resource to use, and then we get that PDC to you, so you should get it by the time you log into the network, as long as it's not like, you know, you log in and instantaneous, you know. KBDL, BDL, Bradley International. I'll put it in there. It's a beautiful little airport in the Northeast in the Hartford, Connecticut airport area. Nicknamed Hartford Springfield because it's in between the two. It's exactly middle ground of the two major cities.
Good evening, Jacksonville, Delta 274, checking in 360.
Delta 274, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jackson, good evening. American 1704 is outside of the 330 on frequency.
American 1704, Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 9, Juliet Mike Whiskey, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9. See ya.
Jacksonville approach 124.9, Juliet Mike Whiskey. Good night.
Jack Center gave United 2081, flight level 260.
United 2081, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Hi.
Yeah, KBDL, beautiful little airport, serviced by Southwest, Delta, Spirit, Frontier, Breeze.
What was that?
It's a hub for Breeze Airways. American, United. It has international service to Ireland now via Aer Lingus on an A321. So if you're wanting something that is fun to fly,
you're on guard.
To go to, definitely check that out. Please don't meow. JetBlue 563, contact Miami Center. Let's see, 135.17. See ya.
Over Miami Center 3517, JetBlue 563. See ya.
Jackson, American 74. Is it possible to step at 5 minutes, please?
1704. Yeah, you can step away.
Thank you so much.
Whenever you're ready for a brief. Brief it up. Giant 111, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97. See ya.
3297, we'll see you, Giant 111.
Getting rid of a few people here really quickly. Bye, everybody. Here we go. FedEx 311, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
Over to DC Center, 37. Could I get that frequency again?
No problem. 133.72.
133725. See ya.
Delta 1457, contact Washington Center 133.72.
72 now, Delta 1457. Good evening.
Back in the cockpit from American 1704.
Welcome back. and thus joining us for another version of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Make sure to press that follow button, get notifications when we're on. If you can, subscribe. Do have a subscription goal going on, and if you like buying stuff, we got two new merch items to show in just a second. Delta 802, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
135.17 for Delta 802 Heavy. See you.
So this is the first one, the new hat, the when fake weather meets fake
Jacksonville
planes.
Center, Delta 292 ready for taxi, runway 29.
Delta 2922, runway 29, taxi at your discretion, cross runway 23.
I'm on discretion, cross runway 23, Delta 292.
Legalized law. Sim brief was being a pain in the butt, LOL. But I decided to take a longer route to Jax because it had me doing a shorter route cruise at flight level 390. I wouldn't be able to get up and down in that short flight. Fun fact, in the real world, they cap all the flights to 320. So that's why. You're literally going from here to here. But as I said, we've got a new hat in when fake weather meets fake planes. This is an embroidery. It's not a sticker. This is an embroidery. They embroidered the hat on the front and back. Got to do a briefing here. Go ahead. Leesburg can be uncontrolled. I think the tower just had COVID. So, yes. My control, Bravo Echo. So we've got the new hat in there. Also, go back to that website. We have the new tie-dye shirt with that same when fake weather meets fake planes. So some brand new stuff in our merchandise stuff. If you can help support us out, there's the link. You can see coffee mug, a tea travel mug, camo hat. I have that camo hat right here. There it is, right there.
Delta 970, climate there 9,000 for 120.
78 Tango, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Delta 970.
Jacksonville Control, good day. Longboat 78 Tango Heavy, coming flight level 130 for 130.
Longboat 78 Tango, Jacksonville Center. Give me climb, maintain flight 370.
Climb, maintain flight level 370, Longboat 78 Tango.
Delta 274, cross Dades at 13,000, Tampa altimeters 3010. Delta 274, cross Dades at 13,000, Tampa altimeters Tampa altimeter is 3010.
And we'll
You're
cross
welcome,
Dades
Butter Aviation. Welcome.
At,
Make sure to press that follow button.
Delta 274.
And if you're not a member of our Discord, feel free to join it. It's a great spot to be a part of the community here that we are building with fake weather, fake planes. Just put up some new lessons on cleared to land. Today was cleared to land. We're going to talk about uncontrolled ops tomorrow. We're talking about those non-towered or closed-towered airports. Coming soon. Trying to organize the tabs here, and it's not working the way I want it to, but that's okay.
Jacksonville Center, Walker 3972 370.
Walker 3972, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, hello. Alaska 1798, flight level 370.
Alaska 1798, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1157, cross Dades at 1313,000. Tampa altimeter is 3010. Delta 1157, cross Dades at 1313,000. Tampa altimeter is 3010. For those who don't know, I have a policy that if you step away and don't tell me, or you miss a radio call, it's at your problem. I hear the PDC ring. Let's see if it's for us. JetBlue 1131 going out of Charleston, Miltree to Jamsey. 4,000 initial. Departure frequency is
and Jackson Center, Delta 92 ready for takeoff.
Delta 2922, upon departure flight runway heading. The wind is 210 at 6, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, Delta 92.
Delta 5790, contact Jax approach 124.9. See ya.
Over the bridge, still watching the stream, Delta 57.
Thank you. Delta 5592, contact Jax approach 124.9. See ya.
Over Jax approach 124.9, over Delta 5592. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
You can do it. Tall man Mike, you got it. I just sent the PDC. So you know exactly what you're going to get. So guess what? You missed all the craft. You didn't have to write it down. Isn't that a great thing about a PDC airport? Don't have to write it down. Yay. We're waiting for these two to cross over to my border so that I can give them their descent instructions into Orlando. And they are still landing south in Orlando. Very close there. So this line is 2 minutes long, so he's about a minute from my border. This one's 2 minutes from my border. There was a handoff given to me by Atlanta, which is completely legal. They can hand off early. I just can't do anything until they cross that border. So occasionally when you do check in and you don't hear from someone saying something, it's because you haven't crossed their border yet. And I would have to get permission from Atlanta, which would be a pain in the butt. Just not worth the energy tonight. So descending into Orlando is not that much of a, you've got a long ways. We'll do a measurement here from there to about there. You have a 238 miles, so you got a pretty good distance. We don't have to really worry about it yet. Alaska 1798. Confirm you're on the Lisi.
Affirmative. We're on the Lisi for Alaska 1798. We're Slant Whiskey.
Roger. Awesome. Alaska 1798. Cross Lisi at 11,000. Orlando altimeter is 3010.
Alrighty, cross Lisi at 10,000, Alaska 1798.
Yeah. Yeah. He's on Orlando ground. South ops, me above you, nobody below you, nothing going on. Any questions? Your control, Bravo Echo. Walker 3972 descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter is 3010.
Send via the Grinch 5, Orlando landing south, Walker 3972.
And while we have a break in the action, let's talk about what's happening a week from Saturday.
Home to ZJX's busiest Class Bravo. Now, home to Orlando Overload.
Contact departure 124.8.
The virtual Jacksonville Artec's most immersive event.
Climb maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000.
Dozens of virtual controllers coming together for the ultimate experience.
Cleared ILS approach runway 35 right. Cleared ILS 35 right.
Orlando Overload, live from NCO. April 27th, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Welcome to Orlando.
That's right. Welcome to Orlando. A week from Saturday, we all get together. Confirmed my flights, confirmed my hotel reservation, confirmed my car rental. It's definitely happening. Delta 2922, radar contact, altitude passing.
Sorry, losing control of my aircraft here. I am at 6,000 feet.
Delta 2922, climb maintain below 280, proceed direct to Skywalker.
Proceed direct to Skywalker, Delta 922, 14,000 feet.
You can go up to flight level 280.
Flight level 300, Delta 92.
28, the one you filed.
Delta 292.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1970, 20 nautical miles west of the Ocala VOR, flight level 200.
Delta 1970. Jacksonville Center. You said you're west of the Ocala VOR? Oh, there you are. Delta 1970, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 310.
Delta 310 is up.
And Delta 1970, you can proceed direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Delta 970.
That's how we make a little space, because we got two planes that are going to Atlanta that are kind of on top of each other. Not too bad. They're 10 miles separated, but I want to give Atlanta a little bit more separation. Delta 2922, you going to be able to go to Atlanta?
Yes, I'm just having an issue with my aircraft here. I'm heading straight to Skywalk, Delta 92.
Roger, just see you down at 2,500, getting below my minimum vectoring altitude.
Yes, proceed above 2,500 feet.
Delta 2922, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Contacting Atlanta Center at 135.2957.
Close, 132.97.
132.97, Delta 92.
I don't think he's going to make it. Let's
Jackson Center, Delta 1157 with you.
Delta 1157, Jacksonville Center, where are you coming out of?
Cleveland.
Oh, there you are, Delta 1157. I believe I gave you the crossing restriction, cross Dades at 13,000.
Right. Hot David at 13,000, Delta 1157.
American 1685, contact Washington Center 133.72. See ya.
132.725, American 635, head to you. Have a great night.
You too.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 22, flight level 310.
Delta 22, Jacksonville Center, good evening. I'll get you instructions here in just a second.
Roger.
See, always the one I forget, the Pogie. Probably should have this memorized, but that's why we make Navigraph. Delta 22 cross Bass at 13,250 knots. Jacksonville altimeter is 3008.
Jax, good evening, Delta 1136, flight level 350.
Delta 22, go ahead with the reback.
Say cross the waypoint again.
Bass, Bravo Alpha 000.
Cross Bass at 130 knots and altimeter 308, Delta 22.
Delta 1136, good evening. Yep, 2 hours, 27 minutes.
JetBlue 1422, pass level 268, climbing level 370.
JetBlue 1422, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 3401, do you have any arrivals on board for Orlando? I don't think he has anything on board for Orlando because he hasn't contacted me, so we'll see what happens here. But for those who joining us in the stream, welcome to another version of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. I'm Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Speaking of that fake weather, there it is. It's coming. If you can, make sure to press that follow button, get notifications when we do this stuff, and if you can, please subscribe. Got a Shifty 5 arrival into an airport. Gonna have to do some.
Good evening, Jack Center. American 746 is out of 15 for 230.
American 746, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Let's see. Got the Shifty 5 arrival into Miami. Let's see what RSW gives me. Shifty is gonna be in pin at flight level 310. Avelo 523, cross in pin at flight level 310. Avelo 523, cross in pin at flight level 310.
Cross in pin at maintain 310, level 523.
Delta 3401, Jacksonville Center. American 746 to climb, maintain flight level 290.
Climb, maintain flight level 290, American 746.
Alaska 1798, where are you parking tonight?
You know, that's a good question. I'll get right back to you.
Good night. Delta 3401, happy with you, flight level 380.
Delta 3401, Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Do you have any SIDS or stars for Orlando on board?
Negative, we just have direct to Orlando at present moment.
Roger, turn left, heading 100, maintain flight level 380.
Left 100, I will maintain flight level 380 for Delta 3401 Heavy.
Jack Center, Alaska 1790, we'll park airside 1.
Roger, thank you. Alaska 1798, Heavy, you can expect the visual approach from 18 right.
Visual 18 right, Alaska 1798, thanks.
Walker 3972, where are you parking tonight?
We're also going to airside 1 for Walker 3972.
Roger, expect the visual approach from 18 right.
We'll expect a visual for 18 right, Walker 3972.
How do I know what heading to turn, people? It's pretty much practice in knowing how vectors work. He has no SIDS or stars on board, so I'm kind of just putting him down the coastline, getting him into this area, and then I'll turn him inbound. Delta 3401, expect the visual approach from runway 17, right?
We'll expect the visual 17 light for Delta 3401 Heavy.
So it's a little bit of a trial and error game, we'll say. But I also have, I know that this is 180, this is 090. So what I'm doing is I'm putting him down the coast, I'm getting him to the coast, putting him right down the coast. Delta 3401, turn right, heading 160, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Running 160, I'm going to descend down to 240 for Delta 3401 Heavy.
Hey, keep doing it. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So take your time learning it. JetBlue 1098, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Alright, 3372, JetBlue 1098.
Spirit Wing 686, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Spirit Wing 686, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Howdy, over to Washington 686. Slow.
Peace. Delta 50, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Delta 50, contact Washington Center, 133.72. American 1704, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Can you repeat that?
American 1704, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Over to Washington Center on 33.72 for American 17.4. Have a good night. Thanks for all the help.
Delta 50, Washington Center, 133.72.
Center 133072.
Delta 3401, turn right heading 180.
Lighting 180 for Delta 3401 Heavy.
Delta 1679, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97. See ya.
Port Atlanta Center 13297, Delta 1679. Have a good night.
Air Canada 291 at flight level 5000.
Air Canada 291, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Going to be doing some handoffs to Miami here, just in a few seconds. Delta 274, you are crossing Dades at 13,000, correct?
That is correct, sir. We're about 15 to top.
Okay. Available 523, contact Miami Center 135.17. Available 523, contact Atlanta Center contact Miami Center 135.17.
135.17.
It's going to be tight here. This is going to be interesting. Delta 970, traffic at your 12 o'clock, a walker going east to west, or west to east.
Looking for traffic, Delta 970. Traffic inside.
Roger. Maintain visual separation. If you needed to turn left and right, of course, feel free.
Roger.
American 746 to San Vito Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3008.
Head to San Vito, yeah, Looney 1 arrival for runway 8, American 746.
Got a few planes to take care of here, which is a good thing. Keeping me on my toes. Okay. Go ahead. Mach control, Bravo Echo. Delta 3401, nope, I'm just going to give you vectors down. It's just easier because we have, your route puts us right to an arrival or departure corridor, so I can't have you go in that way direction, so it's just going to be vectors all the way down.
Oh, I did. Let's get that to the clear for one.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue at 11:31, request taxi.
JetBlue 1131, which field are you at?
I'm at Charleston.
Roger, runway 21, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 15.
Taxi Alpha, cross runway 15, JetBlue 11:31.
Jacksonville Center, American 1742, flight level 370, 56 miles out from OTK, Oscar Tango Kilo.
American 1742, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Cross Lisi at 11,000. Orlando altimeter is 3010. Expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
Expect visual cross Lisi at 11,000, American 1742.
Delta 22, expect the visual approach runway 8.
Expect visual approach runway 8, Delta 22.
Delta 1970, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97. See ya.
132.907, Delta 970, have a good one.
For those joining the stream, make sure to press that follow button, get notifications when we do this stuff, and if you can, subscribe. Welcome to another edition of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. That's right. Welcome to another edition of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. I'm Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Controlling the Jack Center again. The evening nighttime session of Jack Center. Good amount of traffic in the airspace tonight. As I always say, if you got a question, I might have an answer. Don't think of any question as something dumb, stupid. I don't know why you would be asking that question. Always feel free to ask. It's better to ask and get it wrong than not to ask and make a mistake. We don't need controllers getting up your backside, so ask that question. We're very happy to help. That's the whole point of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Delta 274, contact Miami Center on 135.17. See ya.
13517, we'll see you next time.
Delta 1157, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
Miami Center, Delta 1150 Center, 15017. See you, buddy.
Peace.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. The American 1237, 350.
American 1237, Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 1131, the wind at Charleston 190 at 8, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
I do apologise, we got runway 15 for JetBlue 1131.
Roger. I thought I gave you 2-1.
I mean, I could take 2-1 if you need me to for JetBlue 1131.
Nope, taxi 15, your discretion. Runway 15, clear for takeoff, the wind 190 at 8.
Taxi to 15 at my discretion and clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1131.
Evening, Jax. Midwest 8057, flight level 270.
Midwest 8057, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Descend be the Osprey 7 to arrival, runway 15, transition, Charleston altimeter is 3012.
3012, descend be the Osprey 715, transition, Midwest 8057.
Midwest 8057, expect the visual approach runway 15.
We'll expect it.
Delta 22, just cross Bass, 13,000.
Delta 22, just trying to get a handoff. Actually, excuse me. Descend and maintain 5,000, excuse me.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Delta 22.
Forgot I lost my Jackson approach controller. Alaska 1798, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5,000.
090 down to 5,000, Alaska 1798.
And we heard that PDC.
8057, vacating 270.
Roger. Air Canada 291, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3010.
Can you repeat that? Air Canada 291, sorry.
Air Canada 291, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3010.
Use the Odia 1 arrival. 8 Sorry about that. Can you repeat that again one more time?
Yep, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3010.
We'll descend using the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, and then altimeter will be 3010. Yeah, I can something like that.
Alaska 1798, turn right heading 130.
Right turn 130, Alaska
Call me, Mike, you did
1798.
fine. Don't worry.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, 91066 with your flight level 370.
Aircraft calling, call sign only.
United 1066.
United 1066, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1136, contact Miami Center on 135.17. See ya.
3517, Delta 1136, okay.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 2339 with you.
Frontier 2339, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
So 34-1, we just have some connection issues here. Just wondering if we're still on your radar.
Believe so. If you're talking to me, then you're still on my radar. Delta 3401, descend and maintain 11,000, turn right heading 180.
Down to 11,000, I will turn right 180 for Delta 3401 Heavy.
And Delta 3401 Heavy, expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
And we'll expect the visual 17 right for Delta 3401 Heavy.
Delta 970, contact Atlanta Center, 135.17. See ya.
135.17, Delta 970, Steve.
Jacksonville Center, American 2803 with you. Flight level 180, descending by the rides to arrival.
American 2803, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Descend via the rides to arrival. Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter is 3013, expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
All right, I'm landing south, descend out of the routes to arrival, and expecting visual 18 right, American 2803.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wing 76, checking in at 360.
Spirit Wing 76, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Air Canada 291, expect the visual approach runway 8.
Respect visual approach on runway 8 for Air Canada 291.
American 746, expect the visual approach runway 8.
Expect the visual runway 8, American 746.
JetBlue 1422, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
1517, JetBlue 1422, see ya.
Delta 22, turn left heading 330, descend maintain 4000.
Cemetery 4000, left 330, Delta 22.
Alaska 1798, turn right heading 150. The field will be at your 1 o'clock in about 15 miles, report in sight.
Right turn 150, we have the field inside Alaska 1798.
Alaska 1798, clear visual approach runway 18 right.
Clear for the visual 18 right, Alaska 1798.
JetBlue 1131, say altitude.
4,000.
JetBlue 1131, climb and maintain flight level 390. Good evening, radar contact.
Climb flight level 390 for JetBlue 1131.
Got a few planes inbound here, getting a little busy into Orlando. Go on to the Tracon view here so you can see it. That is Orlando there. That is not Orlando on the ground there. That's Orlando on the ground there. Not a lot on the ground, but we do have a lot of inbounds here to Orlando. So, fun nights. We do have a Charleston arrival. Let me getting close to the field here soon enough. Some may go, are you sweating? No. It may look like it's a complete disaster, but after many years of doing this, you kind of find little tricks of the trade of things. Like you notice I gave everyone their landing runways. So I know that I can get ahead of it and not have to worry about it. And anyone I can give crossing restrictions to, I do that too. Because I don't want to worry about it later. Alaska 1798, wind 100 at 9, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Alaska 1798.
And for those joining us on Fake Weather, Fake Planes, make sure to press that follow button, get notifications when we're online, and if you can, subscribe. Those subscriptions really do mean a lot. All of you who are subscribers, thank you so much.
And Jack Center, hello, Delta 880 Heavy at flight level 340 for 370.
Delta 880 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. And as I said, if you are a subscriber, you get access to the Discord channels that are restricted. It's the voice channel and for the subscriber chat channel, in which we're talking about different things in the subscriber chat channel. You'll get first notification about upcoming merchandise and anything else that we talk about. We're also talking about in the merch in that channel to add a pilot training side for the type rating. So I'm going to be relying on you guys, the subscribers, to help me kind of build something. If I'm missing something, you'll get first access to the Moodle channels that will happen. and we'll see if we can build something really awesome. So, more to come in the future.
Jacksonville Center, American 1194, descending on the rides to arrival, landing south, expecting 17 left.
American 1194, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Expect the visual approach 118 right. American 1194, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Expect the visual approach 118 right.
Expect visual 18 right for American 1194.
Walker 3972 after Yagoo, turn right heading 150, descend maintain 3000.
After Yago, 150, 3000, Walker 3972.
Delta 3401 after Banya, turn left heading 210, descend maintain 3000. Actually, correction, you're on the headings. Delta 3401, turn right heading 2, let's go, right heading 230, descend maintain 5000.
Reading 030, descend 5000 for Delta 3401 heavy.
American 2803, descend maintain 3000.
3000, American 2803.
Delta 22, the field is at your, give or take, we'll say 2 to 3 o'clock in about 10 miles reported in sight.
We'll report inside Delta 22.
And Delta 22 can descend and maintain 2000.
Descend maintain 2000, Delta 22.
Air Canada 291, turn right heading 180, descend maintain 3000.
Turn right 180 on the spin and descend 3000 and maintain 3000. Air Canada 291.
Delta 22 has visual on the airport.
Delta 22 cleared visual approach runway 8.
Clear visual approach runway 8, Delta 22.
Mac flight 8057, turn right heading 140. The field will be at your 1 o'clock in about 15 miles report in sight.
Right turn 140, field in sight, Midwest 8057.
Midwest 8057, cleared visual approach runway 15. The wind at Charleston 190 at 8, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear approach and clear to land, runway 15, Midwest 8057.
Delta 22, just making sure I don't have a tower. No. Delta 22, wind 140 at 7, runway 8, cleared to land.
Runway 8 cleared to land, Delta 22.
American 3401, turn left turn, heading 240.
Left heading 240 for Delta 3401.
Frontier 2339, cross Dades at 1313,000. Tampa altimeter is 3012. Frontier 2339, cross Dades at 1313,000. Tampa altimeter is 3012.
Cross Dave at 13,000. You said 3012?
Yep, that'd be the altimeter.
Alright, 3012. Frontier flight 2339. Does that mean that the descent's at my discretion?
Alaska 1798, left turn, welcome to Orlando, home of the Mickey, left turn Yankee cross, runway 18 left, contact the ground on 121.8.
All right, we'll turn left at Yankee, cross 18 left, over to ground point 8, Alaska 1798, we'll see ya.
American 2803, I need your best descent down to 3000, please.
Best descent to 3000, American 2803.
Air Canada 291, traffic at your to your 11 o'clock at 2000 and Airbus 320 Neo, Delta type. Report him in sight.
We'll report the traffic when inside Air Canada 291.
American 2803, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 2,500.
Left 270 down to 2,500, American 2803.
Delta 3401, turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210 for Delta 3401.
Traffic inside for Air Canada 291.
Air Canada 291, follow the traffic, cleared visual, approach runway 22. You're number 2 following that traffic. The wind is 140 at 7, runway 8 clear to land.
We'll follow the traffic and we're number 2 and clear to run runway 8 for Air Canada 291.
Delta 2803, continue the left turn heading 230. The field will be at your 1 o'clock in about 10 miles, report in sight.
Left 230 on American 2803 will report in sight.
American 1194, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 for American 1194.
Aircraft calling was all static. Check your mute button.
Airport in sight, American 2803.
American 2803, cleared visual, approach runway 18 right. Maintain 180 knots till 5 mile final. The wind is 100 at 9, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear the visual for 18 right, maintain 180 or greater till 5 mile final, American 2803.
Walker 3972, traffic at your 12 o'clock, a Boeing 737-800 at 2,100.
We got the traffic, Walker 3972.
Walker 3972, maintain visual separation, follow the traffic, cleared visual, approach runway 18 right. You're number 2, following that traffic, wind 100 at 9, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
We got the traffic, we'll follow it, 18 right, clear to land, Walker 3972.
American 3401, turn right 10 degrees, please.
Right 10 degrees to Delta 3401.
Got a couple Jax arrivals here that we'll be giving off quickly. Little busy right now, which is fun to do. American 2625, check your mute button.
American 2525, we'll try this again. Flight level 380, about 25 miles north of Greensboro.
American 2525, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Yeah, it helps when you take it off mute, right?
Makes it just a slight bit easier. JetBlue 1131 contacted Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
Oh, okay. Over to Atlanta 132.975. Thank you very much.
I know, don't cry.
It's hard not to.
Delta 22, welcome to Jacksonville. Right turn off the runway, taxi the ramp on this frequency. Thanks for flying in.
Right up the runway, taxi the ramp on this frequency, Delta 22. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Delta 3401, descend and maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000 for Delta 3401 heavy.
Airmir's West 8057, welcome to Charleston. Right turn on Alpha, straight ahead to the ramp. Have a good one.
Right turn Alpha to the ramp, good day, A57.
American 2803, welcome to Orlando International. Left turn Yankee cross, runway 18 left, taxi and contact the ground on 121.8. See ya.
Left turn Yankee. I'm probably not going to make Yankee. We'll probably be at Echo, American 2803.
Left turn Echo, then cross runway 18 left, contact the ground on the other side.
Left turn Echo, cross 18 left, ground the other side, American 2803.
American 1194, fly present heading, descend and maintain 3000.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain 3000 for American 1194.
Delta 3401, the field is at your 1 o'clock in about 10 miles report, or 15 miles report in sight.
Dallas 3401.
That would be you.
Sorry, second for Dallas 3401.
The field is at your 11 o'clock in about 10 miles report in sight.
He's got the field in sight for Dallas 3401.
You said you have the field in sight, or are you reporting the field in sight?
We have the field in sight for Dallas 3401.
3401, clear visual, approach runway 17 right.
Transition 17 right for Dallas 3401.
American 1194, turn left heading 270, caution, wake turbulence, 777, just went through that area.
Left heading 270, and we'll caution for wake turbulence from 777 for American 1194.
American 1742, fly heading 130, descend maintain 7000. American 1742, fly heading 130, descend and maintain 7000.
130, descend and maintain 7,000. Sorry, American 1732, or 1742. Oof.
Air Canada 291, you going to make it?
I think we're too high for Air Canada 291.
Yeah, that altitude was at your discretion, so that means you didn't fly the visual. So climb maintain 3000, fly runway heading 080.
Climb 3000 and then fly runway heading for Air Canada 291.
American 1194, turn left heading 210. The field will be at your 1 o'clock in about, or excuse me, 11 o'clock in about 15 miles report in sight.
Left heading 210, and we'll report when the field's in sight for American 1194.
Delta 3401, cleared visual, cleared runway, excuse me, the wind is 100 at 9, runway 17 right, clear to land. Walker 3972, welcome to Orlando. Left turn on Yankee, cross runway 18 left, contact the ground on the other side. See ya.
Left on Yankee, cross 18 left, contact ground point 8. See ya. Walker 3972.
And American 1194 has the field in sight.
American 1194, cleared visual, approach 18 right.
Cleared visual, approach 18 right for American 1194.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 12905 Bravo has information November flying 300, heading 1905 en route to Tampa.
95 Bravo, Jacksonville Center, good evening. United 1066, contact Miami Center on 135.17. See ya.
Urban Center 135.175.
You're welcome, Tall Man Mike. You did awesome. American 1194, the wind at Orlando is 100 at 9, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right for American 1194.
Air Canada 291, turn left heading 360.
Turn left 360 for Air Canada 291.
American 746, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 260.
Yeah, 3,260, American 746.
Jacksonville again, Delta 1136 is 18.8, descending by the price to VF Kilo.
Delta 1136, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Expect the visual approach, runway 17 right. Orlando altimeter is 3013.
Visual 17 right, Delta 1136.
Jacksonville Center, 28400, 290.
TWA 400, Jacksonville Center, Cuban 1 arrival, runway Jacksonville altimeter is 3010.
Cuban 1, runway 3010 through the corner.
American 1742, descend and maintain 3000, maintain current heading.
3000, maintain current heading, American 1742.
Air Canada 291, fly heading 300.
300 for Air Canada 291.
American 1742, traffic is at your 1 o'clock at 2000 and about 15 miles if you can see him. He's at American 737. Report him in sight.
I cannot see him right now, but I will report him in sight, American 1742.
Roger. Delta 3401, right turn off the runway, contact the ground on where'd he go? 121.8, see ya.
We're enable will contact the ground with 1.8, thanks for the help, Delta 3401.
You're welcome.
Hello, Jacksonville Center, American 33, I've called flight level 310, and I'm outside Waco 26 nautical miles.
American 33 Echo Golf, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Just so you know, in the United States, we don't use Echo Golf. American 746, turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 2000.
210 down at 2000, American 746.
Jack Center, Southwest 264, ready for departure, 17 right.
Tell us 264, continue holding.
Alright, we'll hold short, Southwest 264.
Jackson Center, Delta 926, hold short at runway 08 at Lima.
Delta at Lima, I'll give me a second. Just gotta deal with a lot of departures. Delta 264 RNAV Cape, the wind 100 at 9, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Is that for Southwest 264?
Yeah, Southwest 264.
Alright, Southwest 264, RNAV Cape 17 right, clear for takeoff.
American 746, turn left heading 180, field will be at your 9 o'clock in about 10 miles, report in sight.
Hey, heading 180, field in sight for American 746.
American 746, cleared visual approach runway 8.
Clear for the visual runway 8, American 746.
Center, American 1742, traffic in sight, but it's pretty much landed by now.
Yep, that's fine. If you can follow the traffic, you're cleared the visual approach runway 18 right.
Clear visual 18 right, American 1742.
Delta 926, upon departure, fly runway heading. The wind is 140 at 7, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 08, Delta 926.
And all aircraft on frequency, give me 1 second. I gotta find my power cord for my mouse because it just ran out of power.
Womp womp.
The NTSB is going to be looking at that one.
The fun of running out of power on your mouse. Okay, we're back up.
Thank God, I'm getting lonely.
American 1194, cross runway 18 right, contact the, excuse me, 18 left, contact the ground on the other side.
Cross 18 left and we'll contact ground one on the other side for American 1194. Thanks for the service.
Southwest 264, radar contact, altitude passing.
For 1.8 for 7,000, Southwest 264.
Southwest 264, turn left, direct pane, proceed on course, climb, maintain, flight level 350.
350 left, direct pane, Southwest 264.
Air Canada 291, turn left, heading 180, descend, maintain 2,000.
Turn left 180 and descend and maintain 2000, Air Canada 291.
American 746, 1 departure, priority arrival, wind 140 at 708, cleared to land.
Land runway 8, American 746.
Delta 926, make sure you're squawking the correct code, 0701, please.
Squawking 0701, Delta 926.
Just so you know, you're squawking 1200. 95 Bravo, cross Mady at 11,000, Tampa altimeter is 3012.
Cross Mady at 11,000, altimeter 3012, 1295 Bravo.
Jackson, American 422, ready to go 18 left for Orlando.
American 422, our nav villains, the wind is 100 at 9, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Villains 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 422.
American 1742, one departure from the parallel, the wind is 100 at 9, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 1742.
Delta 926, radar contact, say altitude.
Leaving 3,300 feet, Delta 9.
Delta 926, proceed direct Larry, climb and maintain level 290, that the cap of your climb.
Climb 290, direct exit, Delta 290.
Jackson, Harlow, Spirit Week, Center with 550350.
Spirit Wings 3150, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Good evening.
Air Canada 291 traffic at 300 feet, if you can report them. It's an American 737. Do you have them in sight?
Yeah, I have the traffic in sight for Air Canada 291.
Roger, maintain visual separation. Cleared the visual approach runway 8. The wind at Jax 140 at 7, runway 8, cleared to land.
Clear to land for runway 8, Air Canada 291.
American 746, welcome to Jacksonville. Right turn off the runway, taxi the ramp on this frequency. Have a good one.
Hi, at the ramp with you, American 746.
Tis a little bit busy.
Control, infantry, can I leave the cockpit for 5 minutes?
For how many minutes?
5 minutes.
5 is fine.
Thank you.
American 1742, welcome to Orlando. Left turn off the runway, contact, cross runway 18 left, contact the ground on the other side. See you.
Well, contact ground once we cross 18 left, American 1742. Have a good one.
American 422, radar contacts, altitude passing.
American 422 through 2.9.
American 422, climb and maintain flight level 300. Actually, correction, American 422, maintain 7,000. Maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000 for each one, 422.
Delta 888, contact Miami Center 135.17. See you. Delta 888, contact Miami Center 135.17. See you.
Over to Miami. See you. Have a good night, man.
And Jackson is 3150 plus.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're having some moderate chop here. I wonder if we can get down to 330.
Set and maintain flight level 330.
330, sure, we said 150.
American 1237, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See you.
132.97 for American 237C.
American 422, climb, maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, American 422.
American 1130, excuse me, Delta 1136, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 1136.
TWA 400, visual runway 8.
Visual runway 8 to the 400.
And scene. Yeah, that was a little push there, but
we're not expecting vectors, are we, to the 400?
Maybe. Depends how I feel today.
Ah, there it is. 284.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Air Transat 844 at flight level 340, passing Jordan.
Transat 844 Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Control America 33 Echo Golf is back.
Welcome back. For those joining us on the stream, welcome to another edition of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. It's Mike, back here for another beatdown session. It's fun, though. American 422, contact Miami Center, 135.17. See ya.
We're over to Miami 35.17, American 422, see ya.
Frontier 2339 was all static because the mute button's probably on. Air Canada 291, welcome to Jacksonville. Right turn off the runway, taxi the ramp on this frequency. Have a good one.
Air Canada 291, thank you. Have a good one.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier.
Uh-oh, face cam froze. Not good. Let's see if we can restart that sucker. Let's see. Cam. Where's my cam? There's my cam. There it goes. All set. We fixed. Frontier 2339, go ahead. Something's going on with your audio there. Delta 1136, turn right heading 090, descend maintain 3000.
090, 3000, Delta 1136.
Air Canada 291, can we get Alpha 2 for parking?
Air Canada 931, you can taxi to parking at your discretion.
Actually, to parking at my discretion, Air Canada 291.
Frontier 2339, that is correct. Cross days at 13,000. His headset went bad and my mouse had no power. It's that kind of night. Delta 1136, continue the right turn heading 150. The field will be at your 1 o'clock in about 10 miles. Report in sight.
150, field in sight, Delta 1136.
Delta 1136, clear visual, approach 117 right.
Clear visual 17 right, Delta 1136.
One two nine five Bravo requesting 5-minute AFK.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Good evening, Fabrizio. Transat 844. Welcome to another edition of this crazy thing we call controlling. If we want to call it that, I'm not sure what we're going to call it tonight. It's been a off and on craziness, but that happens. Delta 1136, the wind at Orlando 100 at 9, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Good to land 17 right to 1136.
American 33 Echo Golf, proceed direct Larry.
Zero, Larry, America 33 Echo Golf.
But for those joining us, thank you for watching another live stream of the Jacksonville RTAC here on VATSIM. Make sure to press that follow button. Make sure to get notifications when we're online. And if you can, subscribe. That makes the biggest of difference. You can see the weather. Nothing but green. Up on top of those. Green. Welcome back. Nothing but green. So we've got some great weather in the Jacksonville airspace right now. We did have a marginal VFR earlier for Pensacola, but that has gone away. So it's beautiful to fly into and out of the Jacksonville RTAC tonight. If you haven't gone to our Discord yet, check it out. Especially for the new pilots, there's a lot of good training. We just finished our IFR classes, basic IFR, which is kind of like a 1-minute reading session of different parts of the route of flight. It's not telling you how to fly, it's telling you how to do things, the ATC radio side of things. It really helps a lot. You don't feel so much scared doing it. You're going, oh, I don't understand it. It gives you tricks like craft. It gives you tricks like the taxi, what to expect. Today was about, we know what clear to land is, but what about those missed approach, those doing, different things like that nature. So it gives you that fill in the blank that you kind of need so that you don't feel embarrassed when you do this in the network and you make a goofy mistake.
Jackson Center, Delta 926, confirm my final flight level.
Delta 926. Final flight level is 290 due to an LOA with Atlanta.
Confirm flight level 290, Delta 226.
Delta 1136, welcome to Orlando. Right turn off the runway, contact the ground on 121.8. See ya.
Right turn ground point 8, Delta 1136, good night.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 366, southbound with you, flight level 350.
American 3660, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 926, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
Contact 122.97, Delta 296. Have a good night, bro.
Ooh, looks like the weather in Pensacola getting a little dicey here. Let's see what we get. So it's scattered at 1,200. So the ceiling is dropping to make it marginal VFR. So we will be shooting, if anyone goes that direction, some ILS approaches.
Air Canada 291, we're going to log off here. Thank you for your help earlier.
See ya.
See ya.
TWA 400, turn left, heading 340. Just to maintain 3,000.
Left turn 340, 3,000 to this corner.
The airspace has thinned out pretty nicely, which gives me a breather. I'm okay with breathing. Breathing is a good thing. Do have one person going into Brunswick. He's going to be an uncontrolled ops going into Brunswick. Spirit Wing 76, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya. Spirit Wing 76, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
Roger, over to Atlanta Center, Spirit Wing 76. See ya.
We did get the Titles ding. There was 2 of them there. Sorry, I didn't catch them both. Let's see if any of them. Jax is mine. Xbox departure frequency is 135.925 and expecting 8 for departure. And the American 1684 Xbox going to Miami 35.92 and expecting 8 for departure. So PDC sent for those guys. TWA 400 Jacksonville altimeter is 3010.
3010, TV 400.
Got some ATISs I need to ATI update. We're trying to figure out, was it ATIS or ATI? ATISs, multiple ATISs would be ATI? I don't know. Topic for discussion in the subscriber channel. I have to call you guys a unique name. We just can't call you subscribers. We have to call you like something unique. We'll have a poll on what we call multiple ATISs. These are the things you'll miss if you're not a subscriber, so make sure to subscribe. Three hours, 30 minutes into this stream. Didn't think I was going to control that long tonight, but we're going to go for it. As some might say, we're going to send it. I know tomorrow the Jacksonville RTAC does have an event into Sanford.
Jax, good evening, King Air, Papa Sierra Golf, India, Oscar, flight level 250.
Papa Sierra Golf, India, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Proceed direct to the Brunswick Airport. Report the field. Descend and maintain 3000 at pilot's discretion.
We descend 3000, pilot discretion. We'll report the field. Proceed in direct destination, Golf, India, Oscar.
Have that field on site for Jacksonville 28
TWA 400, clear visual approach 8, wind at Jax, 140 at 7, runway 8, cleared to land.
Cleared visual approach runway 28 400.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 45390.
American 45, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Walker 4305, heavy with you at Sanford International Airport. Looking to get IFR clearance on over to Seattle.
Walker 4305, heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. You're clear to the Seattle Airport via the Sanford 1 departure. Radar vectors cammed it, then has filed maintain 4000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes at departure. Departures with me, squawk 7727.
Alright, clear to Seattle via the Sanford 1 departure, and then proceed direct to Candid. Expect 4000, or At 4,000 and then expect 380, 10 minutes after departure, and then squawking 7727 for Walker 4305 Heavy.
Walker 4305 Heavy, read back correct. Push star's discretion. Contact me for taxi. Expect 9 left for departure. Sanford altimeter is 3012.
We'll call back for the taxi. Thank you very much.
American 45 to send me the Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter is 3013, over an hour old.
Send me the Grinch arrival 3013, American 45 Heavy.
Like I said, the traffic load is getting a good line into going towards Miami here. Got a couple people going. Got a Palm Beach arrival. Got another Tampa, 2 Miamis, going to Brunswick, going to Orlando. So it is a busy airspace tonight. He's going to SRQ, which I think we have a crossing restriction for that. Gotta look it up.
Yeah, good evening, Douglas 1055, 340 for 370.
Delta 1055, Jacksonville, good evening.
Good evening.
SRQ, 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 there it is. Luber at 13. American 2525, cross Luber at 13,000. Tampa area, altimeter is 3012, over an hour old. American 2525, Jacksonville Center. Frontier 2339, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya. Frontier 2339, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
135.17, Frontier Flight 2339. See it.
Yay, Tax Tiger! It's good to
Jack
see you.
Center, hello, Delta 1099, flight level 330.
Delta 1099, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Got a Palm Beach, which I believe the Voodoo, Palm Beach is going to be nothing. I have nothing for Voodoo. Probably because it's been eliminated. So we're going to say border at 240, we're going to assume. Delta 1099, cross Mady at 11,000. Tampa altimeter is 3012, over an hour old.
Delta Mady at 11,000. Did you say over 1 hour hold? What's the reason for the hold? Where?
Take a listen to what I said. Cross Mady at 11,000. Tampa altimeter 3012, over an hour old.
Oh, okay. I understood over an hour hold, not old. All right, Roger. 1099 Mady at 11,000.
I mean, if you want me to hold you there for a while, I can, you know.
No, thanks. We'll just divert if that's the case. 1099.
Sorry, the airport closed down to airborne COVID, so now you guys got to divert somewhere. No, I'm kidding.
All right.
Mad cow disease.
Yeah, something ridiculous, you know.
Delta 1125, 33,000 for 35,000.
Delta 1125, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Good evening.
American 33 Echo Golf, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97. See ya.
Contact Atlanta Center, America 33 Echo Golf. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the follow, Captain Nate 12. Welcome to Fake Weather, Fake Planes. TWA 400, Jack, welcome to Jack's. Taxi to the ramp. You know the deal.
Taxi to the ramp via hotel. Appreciate the ATC as always. Good morning.
Transat 844, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
135.17, Air Transat 844. Thank you.
Southwest 1683, 340 for 370.
Southwest 1683, Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 422 was all static. American 422, check your mute button.
I'm sorry about that. American 422 is with you at 300.
American 422, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, hello. American 9341, flight level 330.
American 9341, Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 9341, proceed direct Larry.
Direct Larry, American 9341.
Got a good set of overflights here. November 1295 Bravo, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
135.17, 1295 Bravo. See you.
American 45, expect the visual approach 118 right. American 45, expect the visual approach 118 right.
18 right, American 45.
Southwest 264, contact Miami Center, or excuse me, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
3297, Southwest 264, see ya.
And things have calmed down a little bit. Not a lot, but they're still calmed down a little bit. Got a few arrivals all over the place here. And we're getting the ATA stings. Myrtle Beach information, Mike now current, wind 190 at 10. Papa Sierra Golf India Oscar Roger. No traffic observed between you and the field. Radar services terminated. Contact me on the ground for IFR cancellation or in the air for missed approach. Monitor advisory. See you.
We will monitor advisory and we can go ahead and cancel right now. Go for the Oscar.
Papa Sierra Golf India Oscar. IFR cancellation received at 0213 Zulu. Safe landing.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Savannah information Romeo now current wind 180 at 8. Pensacola information India now current 1140 at 4. Orlando information Delta now current 11120 at 9. Thank you, Captain Nate 12. I'm glad I could be of assistance tonight. And for those just joining us, we do have merch. The new When Fake Weather Meets Fake Planes embroider hat with our logo on the back of it. You can find all of our cool merch on our website. There's the link. Feel free to visit. It's a great hat. It also has, at that same website, the camouflage hat, which is the exact one that I have. I have that same hat right there. This is good quality stuff. This is not junk. This is good quality stuff. The camouflage hat will be ending here at the end of the month to bring in something new for May with our Veterans Day thing going with Memorial Day coming up. We'll have something very unique for Memorial Day. I think you'll really like it. I think it's going to be an awesome thing.
Jets, hello, Delta 833, follow 350.
Delta 833, Jacksonville Center, good evening. There's some good merch in there. Feel free to visit. It does help. It supports the stream. Thank you for the follow, A1RG00 Sierra Echo. Welcome to Fake Weather, Fake Planes.
And Jets, Delta 833, can we get a step away for like 10 or 15?
I can give you 10.
Works for me, thanks.
And you can see that weather in Pensacola now, marginal VFR, so the weather in Pensacola going down. It's been jumping between good and bad all day long, so interesting thing. American 422, welcome. Riley 32420, welcome to Fake Weather, Fake Planes. And all those joining, make sure to press that follow button. Get notifications on when we're online, and if you can, subscribe. Think about the great things about subscribing. 1, no ads. That's a great thing right there. Number 2, you get special Discord channels. Voice channel and the subscriber-only channel. We're going to have a vote on what we call multiple ATISes. So that's the sarcasm and stupidity we're going to have in that channel. Trust there's going to be much more sarcasm and stupidity in that channel, which will be a lot of fun. Number 3, you're helping support me. You know, I really love doing this. I really love helping everybody out. It motivates me when you guys say, hey, we appreciate what you do. So if you can press that subscribe button, it really means a lot to me. Waiting to see if ZDC wants to take this handoff.
And Jacksonville Center, Walker 4305, heavy at Sanford, ready to taxi to 9er left with the current ATIS.
Walker 4305, runway 9 left, taxi at your discretion. Give me a call when you're holding short.
We'll give you a call here when we're holding short.
Spirit Wings 3150, contact Washington Center, 133.72. See ya.
13272, Spirit Wings 3150, good night.
Delta 1055, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Delta 1055.
Got a bunch of arrivals here. A couple going to Orlando. Looks like we lost American 2525. He has fallen off the scope. Well, for those, just a reminder, what's coming up a week from Saturday.
Home to ZJX's busiest Class Bravo. Now, home to Orlando Overload.
Contact departure 124.8.
The virtual Jacksonville Artec's most immersive event.
Climb maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000.
Dozens of virtual controllers coming together for the ultimate experience.
Cleared ILS approach runway 35 right.
Cleared ILS 35 right.
Orlando Overload, live from NCO. April 27th, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Welcome to Orlando.
Welcome to Orlando indeed. That is coming up a week from Saturday, starting 7 p.m. Hope to see everybody there. The best of the Jacksonville Artec will be there. Myself, Eiler, Damien, Matt, Jake. We're all going to be there. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be live in person. We're going to be throwing strips at each other, amongst other things. Do we have an American about to go out of Jacksonville? Just push back from the ramp. We won't start till 7 o'clock. So Tax Tiger, TS6 Tiger, you can't start till 7. But it will be a fun event. I hope everyone can be with us and join us for that absolute party. We kind of worry that night is when PMDG is going to release their 777 on us, and it's like everyone's going to be flying heavies. And to add insult to injury, have fly-by-wire release the A380 that night, so it's nothing but 777s and A380s. I could just see the nightmares.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 1684, request taxi to runway 8.
American 1684, Jacksonville Center, runway 8, taxi at discretion. Give me a call, holding short.
Taxi at own discretion, roll call at holding short. American 1684.
I can just see it now. It's going to be a nothing but 777s and A380s. Caution, wake, turbulence, caution, wake, turbulence, caution, wake, turbulence, caution, wake, turbulence, caution, wake, turbulence. And you get the little Cessna. I'm going to make it. It's like, dude, you picked the wrong event to fly into. Everyone's flying these ridiculous planes tonight. Got a nice line of traffic going to Orlando. Yeah, it would be a nightmare. It slightly happened when we had an event when the A300 got released.
Jack Center, Southwest 2849, call 370.
Jack
Southwest
4305 heavy, holding short, runway 9 left.
Southwest 29, Southwest, that was checking in. Go ahead.
Southwest 2849, follow 370.
Southwest 2849, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. And once I pull the map out, where'd it go? I lost Sanford. Sorry, Sanford fell off the map. Walker 4305, heavy upon departure, fly runway, heading runway 9 left, clear for takeoff, the wind 140 at 6.
Fly runway heading.
We're going to try to open as many sectors as we can.
Walk
Us who are in live are going to be on our laptops, so it might be a lot of us working approach sectors, and those who are not there live will be working the center sectors. So we'll see what happens. Definitely going to be an event, though. I'm going to tell you that. And I'll try to take some pictures and put them in the Discord. I can't guarantee anything. I know that we're kind of wondering about the internet. It'll be fun, though. Southwest 2430 to send me the Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter 3014.
Send me a Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando landing south. Copy arrival. Southwest 2430.
It will be a definite Jack's party.
Jackson, good evening, sir. American 2667 at 370.
American 2667, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Hi.
How much longer do I plan on staying on for? I don't know. We'll figure out how long before my butt hurts sitting in this chair.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Delta 1308, flight level 330.
Delta 1308, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Walker 4305, say altitude passing radar contact.
Passing through 1200 right now.
Walker 4305, turn left direct the Cross City VOR, proceed on course, climb, maintain over 380.
Direct to the Cross City VOR, maintain 380 for Walker 4305.
So I do not know how long I'm going to be.
Jacksonville Center, America 366, request flight level 370.
American 3660, climb, maintain level 370.
370,
You're welcome, Tomek 200.
370, inbound with information.
Spirit Wings 2910, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Nay! Gonna be called fake forever.
Delta 33, we're back.
Welcome back. I actually had someone when I was early on tonight, someone said, just like this dark fake. I was like, I have become a legend now. Finishing up an offline medium-ish haul, might have to step into the VAT sim after all. As I said, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be online tonight. We're aiming right now at almost 4 hours into the stream. I wasn't going to do a 5-hour stream tonight, so. Spirit Wings 2910, just make sure you're not pressing your push to talk button because I heard background noise. Oof, Lima to Miami in a...
Jacksonville Center, American 1684, holding short runway 8, ready for departure.
UPS 995 at flight level 270.
UPS 995, Jacksonville Center, ident. And... let's see here. American 1684, upon departure, fly runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff, the wind 140 at 7.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8, American 1684.
American 45, after Yagu, turn right heading 150 to set maintain 3000.
After Yagu, right turn 180, 3000, American 45.
150 after Yagu.
150 after Yagu, American 45.
UPS 995 radar contact about 150 miles south of the Pensacola airport. Southwest 2430, expect the visual approach runway 17 right. Southwest 2430, expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
I'm sorry, Michael, I was on the other frequency. We'll expect, you said runway 17 right for 2430?
Yep, visual approach runway 17 right.
Any chance for 17 left for 2430?
I'm giving you a shortcut. Be happy about it.
I know, I hate to make it easy for you. It's a little bit closer to the gate, but we'll take it 2430.
Delta 1308, expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
I'll take the shortcut. 17 right for the visual, Delta 1308.
I mean, I could really torture Southwest and make them land 18 left.
Oh, come on, Michael, don't do that to me. I've been really good to you.
I think you should. Give him 18 deserves it. He's been bullying me the entire flight down here.
Delta 1308, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter is 3014.
Pull the tape.
Delta 1308, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the south, Orlando altimeter is 3014.
Right, we'll descend via the Grinch 5. We got the ATIS for Orlando and landing south of the Thank you.
It's going to be a long taxi for Southwest 2430.
Ah, come on, Michael, pull the tape.
I feel a go-around coming.
I'm going to call the supervisor, pull his tape.
Call the go-around.
I know you got everyone hating on me tonight. I see how it is.
It's all good.
To be fair, he deserves it.
Southwest 2849, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter is 3014.
Alright, down with the Grinch 5 3014 landing south, Southwest 2849.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 2063, flight level 370 inbound to Zulu Jacks.
Spirit Wings 2063, Jacksonville, good evening.
Delta 1293 with you 350.
Delta 1293, Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 1684, radar contact, altitude passing.
Passing 1500, American 1684.
American 1684, proceed direct to Xbox. Proceed on course, climb, maintain level 330.
And direct to Xbox, flight level 230, American 1684.
Delta 1099, contact Miami Center on 135.17. See ya.
3517 for Miami Center. We'll see you, Delta 1099.
Spirit Wings 2910, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter is 3014, expect the visual approach 18 right.
We'll descend via the Grinch 5 arrival and expect visual runway 18 right, Spirit Wings 2910.
Jacksonville Center, airspeed and 3970, holding short of 18 right at Orlando.
Atlanta Center, Delta 458, request the IFR clearance to Atlanta, ready to copy.
Air Sweden 3970, RNAV Villains, the wind is 120 at 9, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off, runway 18 right, airspeed and 3970.
And who was asking for an IFR clearance?
Delta 458.
Delta 458, you're clear to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport, radar vector smalls and is filed, maintain 3000, departure with me, squawk 1511.
Repeat squawk for 458.
1511.
1511, stand by. Delta 458 is cleared to Atlanta via direct small center file, climb maintain 3000. Departure frequency with you, squawk 1511 for 458.
Delta 458, read back correct. Butch Star's discretion, contact me for taxi. Expect runway 10 for departure. Savannah altimeter is 3012.
Copy with you, calling ready to go, 458.
Spirit Wings 2063, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter is 3014. Expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
Descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, altimeter is 3014, expect runway 18 right, Spirit Wings 2063.
American 3660, contact Washington Center 133.72. See you.
133.7, thank you so much, see you.
Jacksonville Center, Avail 347 with you, flight level 380.
Avail 347, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Sunwing 3970, radar contact, altitude passing. (3970) Jacksonville Center, radar contact, altitude passing.
Passing 1200, airspeed and 3970.
3970, turn right direct via, proceed on course, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Turn right and clear 350, airspeed and 3970.
American 45, you have the field?
Yeah, we got the field.
American 45, clear visual, approach 118 right, the wind at Orlando, 120 at 9, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Visual 18 right, land, 18 right, American 45 heavy. Thank you.
Delta 1055, contact Miami Center, 135.17, see ya.
Miami, we'll see you at 1055, good night.
Delta 1125, contact Miami Center, 135.17, see ya.
135.17, sure, that's 1135, thank you.
Southwest 1683, Miami Center, 135.17, see ya.
Miami Center, Southwest 1683.
American 422, leaving my airspace to the west. Houston just left. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122, have a safe flight.
Advisory American 422, see ya.
American 9341, leaving my airspace to the north. Atlanta just left. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122, have a safe flight.
Frequency change approved. American 9341, hate to leave the frequency. Have a good night.
You can always follow me on Twitch.
I may or may not be TSX Tiger.
Ooh. Is the pilot formally known? Oh, the fun we have on this on the controlling side. Sometimes you can have fun. Got a Bangs arrival. Delta 833 cross Bangs at 1313,000. Tampa area altimeter is 3013. Delta 833 cross Bangs at 1313,000. Tampa air to altimeter is 3013.
Banks at 13, Delta 833.
UPS 995 requesting flight level 250.
Who's asking for flight level 250?
UPS 995.
UPS 995. Where'd you go? There you are. You said 39?
25. We're just moving very, very slow, and I need to build some momentum.
Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
No, 250.
Oh, 250. Just set a maintain flight level 250 then.
719 250 on UPS 995.
Surprising, I know the jet streams go in that direction.
Yeah, but we're extremely heavy today.
Ah, delivering my packages. Level Aviation, welcome. Thanks for the follow on the stream. And we meet another following goal. We have 280 followers. That is awesome. Thank you, everybody. And for Tomac 2000, welcome. Another night of fake weather, fake planes. This is your crazy controller, Mike at the helm here for another who knows what.
And Center Southwest 2430. We did a follow on Twitch for you, hoping that you don't give us that go around.
Ooh.
Go give it to him.
I can't make him bribe me because that's against VATSIM policy.
Oof, that's true.
Dot wallop. Yeah, no. We don't need to do a wallop. That would be mean. Oh, it's that kind of night, though. Yippee. For those watching along, welcome to Fake Weather, Fakes Planes. Welcome to another night. 4 hours of this stream. Didn't expect to do a 4-hour stream tonight, but hey, we're here. This was a pop-up stream. For those who want to fly tomorrow, Sanford, Orlando Sanford, gonna get some love, so make sure to fly into Sanford. American 45, welcome to Orlando International. Left turn on Yankee, cross runway left. Contact the ground on the other side, 121.8. See ya.
Left turn Yankee, cross 18 left, and contact ground. Have a good night. American 45A.
Please skip that. He bet me $10 that he would land before me. I don't have to give him a go around. I can do delayed vectors. That's what I do. Plane Delta, welcome to the stream. See, controllers have ways. We call this penalty vectors. Pilot stats, welcome. We have what's called penalty vectors. So if you're one of those people that decides to like try to tell me how to do my job, which we do have a few of those, we have ways of making you see both coasts. It'll cause you to go a little bit around. It does happen occasionally. We do have to give those occasional penalty vectors to people. We don't like doing it, but occasionally you get people that just they get a little bossy occasionally, and you're like, okay, dude, welcome to VATSIM. It's okay. Hence why we have fake weather, fake planes. It's fake weather and fake planes. It's going to be okay. Your plane's going to be fine. You'd be surprised the number of people we especially during events is when people start getting a little bossy of things. KPT Caliste, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Tell them that Orlando's closed and they have to hold him magically. A1RG00SE, thank you for the subscribe, for the Tier 1 subscription, and make sure to visit our Discord to visit those subscriber channels. As I said, those who subscribe, there are channels just for you. And we're going to have stupid conversations like, what do you call multiple ATISes? Are they 8-tie? Are they ATISes? American 1684, thank you for the follow. I think I like 8-tie, but I don't know how I would spell that. Because it would be ATIS, ATITI? ATIS? ATI? I don't know. The fun conversations you have at 11 o'clock at night trying to figure out what it's going to be. Thank you so much. That looks like the Spirit Wings came back. He found the Spirit to fly in. QSV 8 white. Some of you might notice that I put letters underneath. These should be pretty self-explanatory. It's telling you which runway. Visual approach 17 left. Visual approach 18 right. Visual approach 17 right. Go around coming. Visual approach 18 right on Spirit 2063. So that's what that means when I put that in there. Southwest 2846, expect the visual approach moving 17 right. Southwest 2849, expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
Visual 18 right, Southwest 2849.
We can also put in those notes also, if it says M and then a set of numbers, usually that's Mach. S would be speed. H would be heading. So heading 010, so we know that the person's on a heading of 010. So there's various ways that we can make little notes to ourselves of what we're doing. American 1684, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
Contact Miami Center 135.175. See ya. Thanks for the stream. American 1684.
You're welcome. For all those joining, welcome. Make sure to press the follow button.
Charlie Whiskey's on the ground, Jacksonville, ready to depart to South VF4.
November 90 Charlie Whiskey, aircraft type, please.
Charlie 510, and we're looking to pick up VFR flight following also down to Opa-locka, please.
Can't give you the flight following because I'm slammed with the IFR traffic, but I'll get you out of Jacksonville. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departure with me, squawk 3023.
All right, VFR at or below 3,000.
We already had the meowing.
2022 squawk 90 Charlie Whiskey.
Thank you for the follow, LT Jet Potato. 0 Charlie Whiskey, reback correct. Push stars discretion. Contact me for taxi. Expect 8 for departure.
Jacksonville Rouge 1674, flight level 360.
Rouge 1674, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Ident.
On the flash, 1674.
Awesome. I may or may not be Avelo 3. It's the pilot formerly known as Avelo 347. He's going to magically change. It's going to be American 347 soon. And the brand new 737-700s are going to get. Rouge 1674 radar contact about 20 miles north of the Shaw VOR. Descend via the Get Out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter is 3014.
All right, via the Get Out 1 arrival. We'll descend and position checks, Rouge 1674.
Aren't we so nice here in Orlando? We tell you to get out before you even get in.
Center Charlie Whiskey's ready to taxi.
Approach 5251 Whiskey at 7,000, climbing 12,000.
51 Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain 16,000.
16,000, 5251 Whiskey.
0 Charlie Whiskey, runway 8, taxi at your discretion.
Discretion, Charlie Whiskey.
Delta 833, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Howdy, brother.
3570, Delta 833, good day.
And was there somebody checking in?
Southwest 3176.
Southwest 3176, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Ident. South 3176 radar contact about 20 miles south of the Papa Zulu Delta VOR. Cross Mady at 11,000. Tampa altimeter is 3013.
Mady, Adam, maintain 11,000, South 3176. Thank you, brother.
Southwest 2430 after Yagu, fly heading 150, descend maintain 3000.
After Yagu, fly heading 150, will maintain 3000, Southwest 2430.
And Jacksonville Rouge 1674. Just a quick question if you have a chance, sir.
Go ahead.
Would you happen to know what runway assignment we'll be getting for Orlando there, Rouge 1674?
Where are you planning to park?
You know, that's a good question, actually. Stand by for that, Rouge 1674.
I'm in a nice mood, so if you tell me where you're parking, I'll get you somewhere close to it, a runway close to it.
Oh, that'd be great. All right. I'll get right back to you, Rouge 1674.
Unless you're Southwest 2430, then you're going for a hike.
Okay, then you're probably going to get in that meeting for this. Can you repeat the heading for me again for Southwest 2430?
No problem. After Yagu 130 3000.
After Yagu 130 3000 2430. Thank you.
Gonna be a lot of go-arounds coming.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1441, flight level 330.
Delta 1441, Jacksonville Center, good evening. The Delta aircraft, I can barely hear you.
Delta 458, ready. Taxi to runway, what is that, 10.
Delta 458, runway 10, taxi at your discretion. Give me a call, holding short.
Copy that, call you back.
Jackson Center, 145 Alpha Whiskey with you at 12350.
145 Alpha Whiskey, Jacksonville Center. There you are. Ident for me. UPS 955, contact Miami Center 135.17.
135.1 for UPS
5 Alpha Whiskey, radar contact over the Montgomery VOR. Reset train. Got no flight plan on file for you, so please file one.
Center 90 Charlie Whiskey, short of 8.
Zero Charlie Whiskey, upon departure, flight runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff, the wind 140 at 7.
Good off 8, runway heading, and 90 Charlie Whiskey.
And Jacksonville, Rouge 16. So it looks like we're going to be going to airside 4, the 70 to 99 gates.
Rouge 1674, expect the visual approach, runway 17 right.
17 right it is, Rouge 1674. Thanks so much.
Five Alpha Whiskey, no flight plan yet. Might need to disconnect and reconnect for it to upload.
We disconnected earlier and then we reconnected, trying to get it to work, but I'll see what I can do. 145 Alpha Whiskey.
The number one issue I've seen is just check the call sign. It might be off by 1. That's like the number one issue everyone's been having, is like the call sign's been off for some reason.
Well, I reconnected with 145 Alpha Juliet, which was my first call sign, but it was taken, so I changed to 145 Alpha Whiskey, and I just changed it, so.
Well, I was talking in the sim brief profile, when you file your flight plan, if you file it, just double check the call sign, make sure the call signs all line up.
Southwest 580 with you, 50250, climb 50390.
Southwest 580, Jacksonville Center ident. November 90 Charlie Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude.
Roger, Charlie Whiskey, 600.
Charlie Whiskey, maintain appropriate VFR altitude, proceed on course.
On course for VFR, Roger, Charlie Whiskey, thank you.
Southwest 580, radar contact just south of Victor November Alpha VOR. Descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the south, Orlando altimeters 3014.
Send me the Grinch 5, Orlando running south, and we'll descend via the Grinch 5, Southwest 580. Thank you.
Delta 1308, after Yagu, fly heading 130, descend and maintain 3000.
After Yago, heading 130 down to 3000, Delta 1308. Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. This is November 632 Lima Whiskey, descending to 5000.
November 632 Lima Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Orlando altimeter is 3014. Expect the visual approach, runway 18 right.
Expecting visual to 18 right, November 632 Lima Whiskey, thanks.
Delta 1293, contact Miami Center, 135.17. See ya.
Over Miami, Delta 1293.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. We're up to 4.5 hours, so we'll see. I'm getting tired here. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do here. Delta 458, upon departure, fly runway heading, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Delta 458, upon departure, flight runway heading wind 180 at 8, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Charlie Whiskey leaving the Jacksonville class Charlie airspace. Squawk and maintain VFR, safe travels.
Alright, over VFR, and we'll talk VFR also, now the Charlie, see it.
Southwest 580, expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
Let's put the visual for 17 right, Southwest 580.
November 145 Alpha Whiskey, if you send me your flight plan with the destination and the departure airport, I'll fill it in just to get you taken care of.
Alright, we'll send that. I'm going to try this new method, 145 Alpha Whiskey.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 1232, about 60 miles south of Jacksonville, flight level 310.
Spirit Wings 1232, Jacksonville Center, good evening. And for those joining us on Fake Weather, Fake Planes, I'm Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes. Welcome. Make sure to press the follow button, get notification when we're online, and if you can, subscribe.
Espin Center, Delta 458, ready to go.
Delta 458, upon departure, flight runway heading the wind 180 at 8, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading, clear takeoff 10.
Atlanta altimeter. Let's see. I think there's a way we can figure that out. Let's look. 3013. Bingo.
And Jack, Southwest 2430 has Orlando in sight.
Southwest 2430, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Already cleared visual 17 left, Southwest 2430.
Since you asked for the 9-hour taxi.
In exchange for 17 right, 2430.
Cleared visual approach, runway 17 right.
Thank you, cleared visual 17 right, 2430.
How come he gets special treatment?
Ooh. And 5 Alpha Whiskey, what's your aircraft type?
We're Learjet 35A, 145 Alpha Whiskey.
And where did you start from?
We came from Memphis.
All up, 4-5 Whiskey, all updated for you. 4-5 Whiskey, I updated all for you. You're all set.
I appreciate it. 145 Alpha Whiskey.
I know. I try to be the nicest. This is why you guys got to support me. I'm a nice controller. American 2667, contact Washington Center 133.72. See ya.
To Washington, thank you for the ATC, and you follow for Chile.
Delta 1308, southwest traffic at 3000. Do you have them in sight?
I have the unfortunate southwest traffic inside Delta 1308.
Maintain the debris that might fall off of it. Follow the traffic. Cleared visual approach, runway 17 right.
Cleared for visual approach 17 right. We'll watch out for the falling doors, Delta 1308.
He's not a max. Ouch.
Jacksonville Center, American 2700.
Go ahead.
American 2700, about 25, 30 miles south of Macon, flight level 310, left Atlanta, going to Jacksonville.
American 2700, radar contact, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 8, transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 30 something something, 3011.
All right, Jacksonville 3011 on the altimeter and descend via the SPAR, American 2700.
Delta 458, radar contact, set altitude passing.
15.
Delta 458, turn left, direct Smalls, climb and maintain flight level 220, proceed on course.
Left at Smalls up to 220, Delta 458.
November 632, Lima Whiskey, fly heading 360, maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 360 and maintain 5,000. 363 to Lima Whiskey.
Spirit Wings 2910 after Yagu, fly heading 150, descend and maintain 3,000.
After Yagu, we'll fly heading at 150 and descend and maintain 3,000 after Yagu, Spirit Wings 2910.
Bingo. In Delta 2700, expect the visual approach runway 8.
Delta 2700, expect visual runway 8.
And for those just joining us in the stream, welcome to Fake Weather, Fake Planes. I am Mike from Fake Weather, Fake Planes for a long stream here. Didn't plan on doing a 4.5-hour stream, but we are here and cooking along. It's been traffic heavy. Delta 2430, Southwest 2430, the wind at Orlando, 120 at 9, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, 2430.
Delta 1308, following the Southwest traffic, you're number 2. The wind is 120 at 9, runway 17 right, clear to land. Thank you for the follow. Too good for you, MJ. Welcome to Fake Weather, Fake Planes. And for all those watching, make sure to press that follow button, get notification when we're on, and if you can, subscribe. You can also gift subscriptions to people. It very much makes everybody happy. Miami Approach said, I'm done. Got to look at Daytona here, but I think they do close. I have to look at that airport. I have to think that Daytona International sometime tonight closes. I just feel that that is true. But we're going to find out. Airnav.com. Like I said, airnav.com gives you all the answers. KDAB. Let's look. They do not close. 24/7. Wow.
Center, can we be cleared to descend to 10,000, 5251 Whiskey?
5251 Whiskey. Descent at your discretion.
Descend at discretion, 5251 Whiskey.
And when you get to the field, report it in sight.
Port field in sight, 5251 Whiskey.
Do I know if Memphis Center is going to be going offline soon? I didn't see anything from them yet, so I do not know. Spirit Wings 2910, fielded at your 1 o'clock and about 15 miles reported in sight.
Field in sight, Spirit Wings 2910.
Spirit Wings 2910, cleared visual approach runway 18 right.
Clear visual over 18 right, Spirit Wings 2910.
Myrtle Beach information November now current. Wind 190 at 15, gust 20. Hold on your seatbelts. Pensacola information Juliet now current. 140 at 5, altimeter 3008. Savannah information Sierra now current. Wind 190 at 7, altimeter is 3012. Southwest 2430, welcome to Orlando. Clean off the parts off the airplane, turn it right off the runway, and contact the ground. See ya.
I'll clean off the parts off my ground. We'll make right when able. Southwest 2430. Good night, Michael. Thank you.
You're welcome. Spirit Wings 2063 after Yagu, turn right heading 150, descend maintain 3000.
After Yagu, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 3000, Spirit Wings 26th Street.
Spirit Wings 2910, the wind at Orlando 140 at 8, runway 18 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Spirit Wings 2910.
Delta 1308, welcome to Orlando International, home of the Mickey. Right turn in anywhere except for where the southwest left is damaged. Contact the ground on 121.8. See ya.
Right turn into the southwest and over the ground, Delta 1308. Thank you. See ya.
You're welcome. Walker 4305, leaving my airspace to North Atlanta, said, I don't think so. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight.
Yeah, I got a small little midlife crisis here before Memphis. Walker 4305, Air Goose. See ya.
Oh, did they break the Discord link again? Yippee. They keep changing it, which is annoying me. Copy, invite. Where's the invite again? Invite people. Copy. And I'll put that in the bot. Streamline Cloud Bot. Commands. Where's Discord? There it is. Okay, the bot's got the new thing. The thing. Delta 458, leaving my airspace to the west. Atlanta's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight.
Over to Unicom. Sit.
Spirit Wings 2063, company traffic at 1,500 on a short final report of in sight.
Traffic in sight, Spirit Wings 2063.
Spirit Wings 2063, follow the traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 18 right.
Follow traffic and approach 18 right, Spirit Wings 2063.
November 145 Alpha Whiskey. Let me close up the shop. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight.
Have a good flight to 145 Alpha Whiskey.
Delta 2700. I'm closing up the shop. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight.
Advisory.
Good night.
Spirit Wings 1232. Closing up the shop. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight.
Reminder 122.8, Spirit Wings 1232, see it.
Avelo 347. Actually, let me see if I can give you over to Miami. Give me 1 second here. Delta 1441, close up the shop. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight. Just so you know, in about 50 miles, give a call to Washington.
All right, frequency change approved. Over to the dark side, 1441. Have a good night.
November 5251 Whiskey. Monitor advisory 122. Have a safe flight.
258. See you later, man.
Sunwing 3970, leave, close out the shop. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight. Rouge 1674, close out the shop. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight.
Over to 22.8. Thanks so much for your help. Rouge 1774.
Southwest 2849, you can land that thing in Orlando. Have a safe flight.
Number 2849,
Spirit Wings 2910, welcome to Orlando. Left turn off the runway. Contact, cross runway 18 left. Contact the ground on the other side.
Stand by. Spirit Wings 2910.
Spirit Wings 2063, you can monitor advisory, which is the Orlando Tower, which I don't know the frequency off the top of my head. Give a call to ground when you are on the ground at 121.8.
tower and then ground when on ground. Spirit Wings 263, good night.
Same for you, 2 Lima Whiskey. Monitor the advisory frequency, which is the Orlando Tower frequency. I don't remember off the top of my head. And then contact ground when you're on the ground.
We will switch to Orlando Tower 6 Lima Whiskey. Thank you for your excellent control.
Southwest 3176, contact Miami Center on 135.17.
Miami 35, 17, Southwest 31, 76, 0.
And Avail 347, just trying to get a handoff. Let's see if he gets it.
Sure, 2910, we are ready for us, 18 left, and then ground the other side. Thanks for your help tonight.
You're welcome. Spirit Wings 347, monitor, give a call to Miami Center, 135.17. Yeah, tell him where you are, because I don't think he sees you. Avail 347, Jacksonville Center.
Good.
Give a call to Miami Center on 135.17. Just tell him where you are. You're over Baja. He just not accepting handoff, but I don't want you to go out without something.
All right, I'll let him know. Thanks. 135.17 and Avail 347.
Jacksonville Center, this is 632 Lima Whiskey. I don't see any tower online. May I connect to the ground?
So you would connect to whatever so do .ctaf space KMCO for Orlando, and then you would do your radio communication like on Unicom there, and then you would you contact the ground once you're on the ground.
Okay, thank you so much. Switching to VFR, 632 Lima Whiskey, thank you.
No problem. And for us in the stream, thank you for another 4 hours and 39 minutes, almost a 5-hour stream. Who thought we would do that tonight? But thank you all for following along. Thank you for being a part of Fake Weather, Fake Planes. I am Mike from Fake Weather and Fake Planes.